love. Do you wanna meet me in the atmosphere or another planet?
I don't know, man.
From here.
Y'all missed my birthday so bad, I forgot it was my birthday. Was Vlad just inside my house using my computer, and then he materialized his ass outside of my house? Come back to my house and bite me in my sleep. Get out of here. That was $5,000 just down the drain. Are you getting abducted right now? Oh, what? Quentin, sweetheart? His name's not even Quentin. His name is Raymond. Oh my God. Ooh, yes, the queen, Miss Crumple Bottom. So you guys have a great day, a great week, and awesome millennium. Bye, guys. Hello, ethereal beings. It's me, Avina Love. Uh-oh. You see, I've been trying to cool down. Let me see if my mic is on, because sometimes it don't be on and I just be talking. I'm trying to cool down, y'all. If y'all see me a sweating mess, I'm sorry. It's just been like this since I put this on. Sometimes my body just don't like makeup. It don't like outfits. It don't like me doing nothing. And I mean, I can't blame it. Sometimes we just want tights, and I feel you. Sometimes that's just what we can do. How is everybody's day going? Mine is going fine, other than the just sheer water everywhere. I just can't. I can't say it any other way than just like moist, like all day. So, how was everybody's week? Mine was good. Got some work done. Got work, and then went to doctors and tried to figure out things, and had to be a grown-up, but I was like efficient with it. Sometimes that happens. I need to go get my water, and I was just sitting here with the damn fan on and everything, and I need to go get water. That's juice, that's drink, but I need water. So I have the game already pulled up. Let me see what this music was given, because it was the intro music and I don't know what it was sounded like. Fuck it up. Yeah, fuck it up. Piano. Love it. And excuse this wig if you see like pieces of my hair out. When I cut this wig, I was feeling it, right? I cut the shit out this wig, but I might have cut it the wrong way. Like I cut it sideways. So let's see, how big do I want this? I want it full screen. Okay, it's in full screen. All right. Can I change? Yeah, I can go in and out of it. Great. If you don't know, this is day 3 of the charity stream. And at the very top is the donation link. If anybody wants to give anything, we have different incentives. $5 gets you your name in the margins. You'll see it when I go switch over to live. $10 gets you me drawing and a name in the margins. I'll draw whatever you want me to. I can't draw, it's notorious, but we can figure it out. 15, I think, gets you pick your poison. That means you get to pick whatever shots I have. I have tequila, I have moonshine, I have peanut butter whiskey, which I'm excited about. And then also $20 gets you one entry into the pick any Sims 4 pack. Name in the margins. I'll draw you something, and you get to pick my poison. 25, I think, or is it 30? One of the I jumped, so I think it's like 30. You get 5. At 30, you get 5 picks, 5 entries. Is it 5? I gotta look it up. Is entries into the at 25 you get 1 entry. At 30 you get 5 entries into the pack. Pick any Sims 4 pack. You get so that means a total of 6 entries into the Sims 4 pack. Pick your poison, $10. The what am I drawing in the name? So it's like retroactive. Like once you go up a certain price, you get everything above. So at 50 plus, you get 10 entries plus 5 entries plus 1 entry. So that means you in grand total you gotten 16 entries. So every $100 we save, I got a Lexer fixing soda shot that is I'm not looking forward to, but you can see me suffer. And that is what we're doing for Charityween. Sorry y'all, this week. That's what we're doing for Charityween. So let's get into today. We are playing the game The Cosmic Wheel. The Cosmic Wheel of Sisterhood. I think that's what it's called altogether. So we are gonna get into that right now. Let me see. Once again, I gotta go get water, do all of that. Text speed default. Do I need to make it slower? Wand dialogue. I don't know. Sound effects. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to the screen. Content warning? What's the content warning? Oh. Okay. Here's my content warning, and I'm gonna put it on screen. Here's the content warning. If these are sensitive topics for you, and you do not want to do like anything about self-harm, suicide, discrimination, gender dysphoria, depression, anxiety, nudity, sexual themes, crude language, use of illegal drugs, this is not the game for you. Not the game for you. All right, let's go in here. Let's do an empty slot. Oh, I love her little hat. Her hat is fire. Eternal void, heed the words of a prisoner. Oh. I beg of you, send me a curse to break this immortal isolation. Hear the chant my mentor once forbid me to recite. Strange to my soul, invade my body. Stranger to my soul, invade my body. That might not be the one you wanted. Stranger to my soul, invade my mind. That once again, that might not be the one you wanted. Grant me an eye to see beyond my torment. Take my pride, my sorrow, my chains. Turn them into power, wisdom, revenge. Revenge. Stranger to my soul, invade my magic. Please don't. Stranger to my soul, become my faith. Oh, I don't see. That's a beautiful song. It feels great to be awakened again. Who are you? My name is Fortuna, and I am a witch. Why did you summons me? His name is Arbamar, because I would rather lose my pride than my sanity. Sounds fun. Tell me more. I was commended to exile by the leader of my coven. Today marks the 200th year of my millennia-long sentence, and I can't take it anymore. I need your help. What do you use as a cloak? Humanity's candle, planet Earth. Oh, 200 human years. That's quite some time. I feel you. Oh, he said clock. I read cloak, child. I feel you. I feel you. I have been imprisoned for more than 5,402 years until you summoned me. Are y'all gonna be friends? Isolation can really do a number on you. I will help you. I shall become your familiar. Thank you, Arba. Okay, so it's an accent over it. So it's it's Arbamar. Now, get comfortable. We are going to seal a contract. Okay, so what we doing? Tell me, Arbor. First of all, allow me to express my gratitude. Let me move this back because it's going to be a lot of reading. I am thankful you freed me from my cosmic prison. Of course, you're welcome. Is something the matter? Not really. It's just that after all the reading I did about Belmont, I didn't expect your behavior to be so mundane. Oh, mundane? That hurt. I mean, you're still intimidating, but I always pictured you speaking in auric poetry, something like that. I like you. I like you so much. I'm going to let you pick the terms of our contract. You will still have to pay a high price for my magic, though. I'm well aware of that. I won't back off. All right, then let's begin your training. The ceremony is 5 days long. Let me know when you're ready to begin. Right now. You are already my favorite master. The first day is the easiest one, an interview, so we can get to know each other. Okay. All right, what we doing? Ugh, everything is wrong. See, do like that, and then it's the sweat. I'm going back to the store. Give me a minute. Just everything. Oh, did I put this in Discord? I did not put this in Discord. Let me go to Discord real quick. And I also still have to get my water. Where's Discord? Discord. And open on this screen. Please don't. Ugh. Stop this. Don't open on the main screen, please. Oh, God. Okay, great. Don't let these people know all my Discords. I got all types of Discords, please. No judgment. I have a lot of people's Discords. I don't even go to Discord. I just want everybody to know that, like, you go to my Discord, I will see the message maybe whenever I go on here. But for the most part, I have Discord closed because it makes this sound all the time. And it drives me personally crazy. Because every single Discord has like a little a different tone. And I hate it. Especially when I'm watching something. I stay on YouTube, so. Did I only do day 1? No, I did day 2. I just named it day 1. Jesus Christ. Copy. Control V. Day 3. We're on 3. Crystal. Live now. And another crystal ball, please. Crystal ball. Okay. And I will be right back. I'm gonna go get water. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, y'all. Let's get back into this. Let me get my little headphones back on. Okay. Woo. Got my water. Oh, I forgot I had black lipstick on. My lipstick is up here. Where's my gloss? Gloss is somewhere around here. It's probably over there. Whew. Tell me about yourself. What is your specialty? I'm a fortune teller. Oh, one of my favorites. Would you mind doing a reading for me? I can't. As part of my sentence, Adan banished my tarot deck. Adan is the leader of my coven. Wow, you must have done something really grave to get excelled and depraved of your magic. I foretold the falling of my coven. Bleak. But how are your visions your fault? After my premonition, the coven was consumed by despair. Many witches came to me for counsel to prepare before the end times. Aden didn't like that. She holds supreme authority in our coven, so she decided to exile me to this wandering asteroid. Our leader determined that even if all covens must fall eventually, advertising their demise only pushes the catastrophe forward. No, it doesn't. If it's gonna fall, it's gonna fall, babes. Alan decided my power posed a great danger to the peace inside our coven. She concluded that I had to learn to reason instead of rely exclusively on my gifts. Why would you reason if you're a fortune teller? All you doing is telling the future. There is no reason in telling the future. So I was sentenced to meditate for a millennia, depraved of my deck. Since I'm here, I deduce that you don't agree with your leader's judgment. She was afraid of my influence. Many of our sisters put their trust in my advice. I'm sure that hag thought I was undermining her supremacy and decided to cast me out. You sure sound sour about it. Would you kill her? Should you have the chance? No. You trying to say I'm evil? I'm not evil. Like, no. No. Isolation didn't eat away your mercy yet, I see. I don't know what that means. Has isolation ate away your mercy? Would you have just killed her? I can see by the multiple blinks from your eyes that you are telling me that you would have just done with her. You've been in exile for 5,000 years. It had been a reason why. Okay. I will help you recover your powers. Will you give me a new tarot deck? Tarot? No. I mean, tarot is cute, but it is too human-centric. Grasp the hidden truth of the cosmos. You will create your own deck. My own deck? I wouldn't even know where to begin. Shh. Leave the details to me. This is what these 5 days of training are for. You're going back to which school, Fortuna? For this training, we will review the 4 basic elements of magic: air, water, earth, and fire. Oh no. Don't worry, it will be fun. Plus, you'll get to seal a contract with me for each of those energies. Now, get some rest. Tomorrow, we will start with the invisible energy, air. All right. Is that said lesson 11? First day of school. Are you nervous? To be honest, I'm just happy to be able to hear something other than my own voice. That's cool. Today, we are going to talk about air. I'm going to focus on what will be useful for creating our own divination deck. Understood. Understood. Air represents the invisible, the negative space that which imbues everything. Sorry, y'all. I can't see. Like, I'm gonna move the mic just a little bit more. I hope y'all can hear me and I'm not so far away from the mic. I'm not that far away from the mic. You can hear me. Because I can't see this little section right here. It keeps getting cut off. Air is the collective subconscious energy within a community, the ecosystem. Air is the collective subconscious energy within a community, the ecosystem. Air is everything that surrounds us. Air is context. Exactly. Master your air and you will acquire unparalleled awareness. There is power in knowing one's place. Even when isolated, you are one with the cosmos. Now, for the first part of our contract, we will seal our air energies together. Yes, please. As I promised, I will let you decide the nature of every seal. You just need to answer a question, but careful. Your answer will affect your fate dramatically. I'm ready. I'm ready. For the air seal, how do you want to be perceived? I want to be feared. I want to be adored. I want to be pitied. Okay, so I don't want to be feared. I don't think that's good. Because when you're feared, nobody is honest with you. Nobody will tell you the truth because they're scared that you will do something. So I don't want to be feared. And I don't want to be pitied. Why would I be pitied? I don't want people to feel sorry for me. I want them to come to me for help, but not feel sorry for me. You feel what I'm saying? And then I want to be adored. Not like adored, but just loved. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it's like people know that they can come to me and be like, yeah, she cool. She cool for real. That's what I want. Does that make sense? I want to be adored. Ready for an ego tripper? Ready for an ego trip. I'm on board. Inspiring adoration will allow you to gather support from many. But be careful you don't get overthrown by your idol persona. I understand. Allow me to seal our air energies together then. Ooh, it's purple. Oh, it's 9. Oh, that's nice. Ah, that hurt. That felt good. Can't you feel the power? Yes, I felt it, but I also felt like I was tearing apart. Well, girl, I'm a behemoth. After all, what did you expect? I know. I can take it. Good. Now, focus the bit of air energy we unlocked. We're going to use it to create our first card. Notice you have a ceremonial tokenum for witchcraft in the basement. I think so. Head over there and I will teach you to create cards. Okay. How do I go? Over here? Alright, babes. Walking down the stairs. Okay, so let's create a card. This is the Arcane Glamour. Here, you will acquire magic, images, that can be used to craft your cards. There are 3 types: spheres for the backgrounds, arcana for the main figure on the card, and symbols to add some magic pizzazz to your composition. They all cost magic energy to summon. Right now, you can only acquire air type elements because we've only unlocked the air seal. But you can go ahead and borrow the glamour to savor your future creations. All right. So, energy cost 2. Opera house. An enchanting opera house that magnifies the emotion of anything sung inside its chambers. Quicksand graveyard. A magical cemetery from the witches who dare to tamper with time. The quicksand absorbs the bodies and turns their souls into heat. Pleasant Perry. When Jasmine's mentor retired, she summoned a dozen acres of enchanted grassland inspired by a poem written by the youngest witch of her coven. Oh, I like it. Ooh, Moonstone Temple. Before magical enslavement was forbidden, the long-lost coven of the Jade Sculpture tasked 7 major demons with carving a gigantic temple out of a moon. The unspeakable dimensions of the temple make the witches who study inside its halls aware of their insignificant within the universe, and enhances their powers through humility. I don't have no energy for that. Okay, I don't have any energy for that one. The road back is lethal. The road ahead is unknown. Ooh. Okay. These are the spheres that I'm selecting. Okay, I don't have any for that. I don't have any for that. Ooh, that's very pretty. Not enough. And then I have Nomad Sky Cavern, the best merchants of their galaxy. They couldn't figure out how to travel through space, so they tore away a piece of their homeland skies and took it with them. A blue nebula full of flying ships that soar the Milky Way. Oh. And then I also can afford this one, the Magical Post Office. A magical forest realm inside the folds of time, only accessible by witches familiar. The magical post office is the quickest way to send letters and parcels, the one witch dominion to another. Witches favor this method of communication because there's no known way to tamper with it. Ooh. Okay, so here's the card meanings I'm getting. Secure, like communication. Singing, I got sung inside its chambers. I don't want that one. This one was nice. I like the background on that one. I can't afford that one. Okay. But I can get the Magical Post Office, or the Nomad Sky Cavern. Okay, which one is... Because I feel like this is going to come up later. I like the Opera House, but I really like this one, and I'm going to select this one. Ooh, okay, what's on top of it? Okay, so I don't have enough for this, but this is the Seed of Knowledge. Astral behemoth that hides behind the moon of planets. which harbors undeveloped cultures like the solar system, Earth, and it puts myths from other dimensions inside a mortal mind to guide and protect them. Okay. Ooh. In that little field thing, that'd be cute. Harpy Herald, harbinger of newfound paths, that herald that's been spreading occult discoveries from coven to coven since she was created by the corpse of Arkan Witch Kandima. That's kind of cute. With the little Perry in the back. Oh, okay, she's going through something. Syndral lovers, a goddess in love with the syndral snake and the ever-burning passion that shatters the fabric of the void. That's what I'm saying, girl. Wow. The shaman has been taking care of the souls and hearts of many tribes since the birth of immortal kin. These mortals can grasp a blur of the idea we witches weave into the light of stars. Hmm. Now, what is this machina? Machina! The coven of the machina cult eradicated these steel golems according to the instructions detailed in the scriptures that the Balinid Automina handed to her coven after returning from the 70-year-long trip into the black hole. Okay, hold on now. Do these go with something else? Because, like, why are pieces of them missing? The gold bellower. Okay. I'm going to skip over the ones that I don't have money for. Well, oh my goodness. Okay, ma'am. Okay, so somebody's being burned in this. This is a witch burning. Okay, forbidden pleasures. Ooh, red door. Oh, I have to put the pieces together. And I can interchange out pieces. First of all, this is nice. An erotic dancing spirit that are summoned through the universe. Oh, this is adorable. The florist. Oh. The astronaut. The fallen hero. Okay. I'm gonna say the Harpy Herald because I like everything I'm seeing. This is, and then this is the select symbol, so this is more symbols. Okay, so I have 3. So unless this symbol has 3, I can't afford it. A golden shovel, bottomless jug. It contains the contents are sour because it pours an unshed tear of the death. Asteroids. The onyx trumpet, a blaring way to announce your will and desire. This instrument has many dissertations, but none is able to ignore its sentiment. The onyx trumpet, a blatant way to announce your will and desire. Okay. Ooh, I can get wings too. One of the most popular spells among the beginning witches, the Charityween spell, not only allows the use to fly, but allows them the gift wings and allows them to give wings to other beings. Oh, I want. Okay, so that one's 2. Trident. I'm just gonna go through all of them real quick. The Arbit book, the Arbit most essential tool. they write in these books is updated immediately. They write in these books is updated immediately. Whenever they write in these books is updated immediately in the master's grimoire, and once the information is classified by the superior, replicated throughout every book. I'm just looking for the wind ones that we have. Dark matter bows. An arcane bow designed to hunt spirits. It cannot hurt physical entities, but sometimes witches use it for mock battles and recreating William Tell's infamous shot. There was one that I liked it. That one was okay. The Onyx Trumpet, yeah. This one. I want this one. Because the Harpy already has wings. But like I kind of want to add more wings to the Harpy. Okay, I'll figure it out. Don't nobody worry about it. Okay. You can move the background and drag and rotate and scale the image around. Okay. Add as many images from the stock. Okay. Don't worry. It won't cost you extra energy. Put your soul into it. Okay. Let me see. Okay, there's that one. But I want the background. Okay, here we go. And how do I zoom out of this background? Maybe like right there, but then also I don't get any clouds. Is that a plane? Get the dragon in the background. I know this is her staff, right? I'm gonna bring this up and then get this right here, right? I want to take that off. I can't delete it. Okay, hold on. And I'm gonna take that one to the back, right. And then take this one and move it, bring it to the front. I can't, oh yeah. Do like that, and then because it looked like she holding something anyway, so yeah. And then why can't I delete this? Sorry, I stopped talking for a second because I was sitting here trying to make this look how I want it to look. I don't know what happened to the... Oh, here's this wing. What do I do with this wing if I can't delete it? But I just don't want it. Okay, if I duplicate it, can I delete it? Okay, but why can't I delete this wing? This wing has to come? Okay, okay. I got a plan. All right. That one, and then duplicate it, and then flip it. And then send that to the back. And... okay, let me tilt it. Yeah, like that. And then bring that in there like that. Tilt it again. Okay, because it wouldn't let me delete it, so I might as well. And then I'm gonna make this smaller. Oh, don't need to rotate it. Wanted to make it smaller. And then that's what I got. That's what I got. What it means, I don't know, but I like the way it looks. Ooh. Primella, I know what the word is. Primeval Ballad. Card legend, and this is number 1. The prairie grants a space for meditation, a strong avatar for justice imbued with purpose. The inferior wings elevate the archon for everyone to see. A hurricane of air energies will stir luck and call for the unexpected. Okay, meaning leadership, purpose, justice, predestination, and luck. Oh, I don't know why, but all of this is, I just saw the dragon. I was like, ooh, that look good. The air element leans forward. Air elements lean towards relationship, community, and karma. Pay attention to your studies so you can tune your divination style towards the idea you fancy the most. I can be tricky at the beginning. The only way to master this is through experience. It can be tricky at... Okay. You like it? You like it? You ain't saying much, but I know you like it. Did you like it? I love it. Looks promising. Feels way more complex than tarot, but I can sense its potential. Good. We're only getting started. It will all make more sense when you try your hand at reading them. Well, we'll wait until you've made at least 2 cards, though. There's not a lot of predestination in shuffling a single card. Let me make sure I pull up this one. Yep. Okay. I'm sorry. You must be tired. Go to bed and review the fundamentals of air. Tomorrow, we will unlock your water. Thank you, Arbor. Thank you, Arbormar. Thank you, Fortuna. I will make you happy, I promise. Good night. I will make you happy, I promise. Are we in a relationship? He is not made of stardust. He can grant you powers, but will not understand your heart. Oh. Emotions. Even though it's like oh, Fortuna, each day me cometh to teach thee. For briefest is the cosmos, eternal thy grief. What are you doing? I thought I could be more in character to satisfy your expectations. I rather focus on our studies. Oh, come on. You're not the only one excited about being able to talk to somebody after eternal imprisonment. Loosen up a bit. O leth familiar, hath charm, art we studying today? What? Color me art thee well. Stop. I give up. Now come here and teach me your magic. Whew. Even joking around doesn't stop you from being intense. Okay, focus, Arbormar. Let's begin today's lesson. The second element we will unlock is water. Water represents substance, meaning the hidden nature of things. Water comes in many shapes, purpose, desire, willpower. Water is everything that lives inside of you. Water is emotion. That's a good syntax, yes? Synthesis, yes? Master your water and you will have the key to any heart and soul. There's power in empathy and self-awareness. Water isn't my forte, but I understand. Yes, I noticed that. But don't worry, I'm here to support you. Now, for the second part of our contract, we will seal our water energies together. Yes, please. Again, you decide the nature of our contract. Answer this question. And remember, your answer will affect your fate dramatically. I know. For the water seal, what is your innermost desire? Knowledge, mostly. Power? No. Romance? Knowledge? Absolutely. Yeah, knowledge. Let's do knowledge. Knowledge. Oh, knowledge? That's not a common desire, but it makes sense. Enlightenment is a mighty resource for which cannot wait to see what you'll make of new knowledge. Although be careful not to stumble onto one of those cosmic truths that are better left unknown. Don't want my favorite witch to lose her mind. Now, I have a question. When will all of the contracts we've been sealing become effective? Immediately. I mean, they are etched into the cosmic wheel as we speak. In time, it will all come to you. and you will be pretty aware of the moment they delivered. Hey Alex, how you doing? Giving him a little crystal witch. See. What you doing over here? Ain't you at? Don't you gotta work today? This is the cosmic wheel of sisterhood. This is the cosmic wheel of sisterhood. So yeah. Oh, you are? Okay. Sorry. I forgot I had lipstick on, and then I looked at the cup and it's like dramatically black, and I'm like, oh. Oh. But anyway, yeah, the cosmic wheel of sisterhood. That's all I'm playing. Something about making a whole bunch of tarot cards. I don't know what's going on, but yeah. You had the weekend off? Just thought you was working. You know what I mean? About making tarot cards. This witch is like, she's in exile because she told the future about her coven, right? And like, all she said was the coven may or may not face demise, right? And then the leader of the coven was like, yo, you telling too much truths. I'm gonna put you in exile because you should have known better than to tell everybody that, right? So now she's stuck here, and the only person she can talk to is this behemoth. Now, he been locked up for 5,000 years, and she ain't thought one moment like, you only been locked up for 200, but he been locked up for 5,000, and you already feel like you're going crazy. So wouldn't it make more sense if the behemoth had been locked up for 5,000 years, that like he would also be kind of crazy? She ain't thought about that far ahead. She ain't thought that far ahead. So like, we just doing like his little test and his little scores or whatever, but like, I think that's not gonna end well, so whatever. I can tell you one thing for sure. They'll come in the same order we sealed them. First, you will get your adoration. You'll notice how people idolize you. Sometime after, you'll discover a new source of knowledge. Then, whatever we seal on your earth will happen. And finally, it's in the distant future, you'll pay the price we agree on, the fire seal. A price, huh? Everything you've asked for will come at a price. I guess your summoning spell is forbidden for a reason, huh? Having second thoughts? No. I need this. Seal the second contract already. Brace yourself. She didn't think about none of this. Ugh, my bones. Girl, you have power. I just hope this torture is worth it. It will be. Have faith. Can't I make a new card now? Can I make a new card now? Yes, same as yesterday. Head to the basement. Girl, every time it hurt, do you think that like maybe one time you'll be dead and then you won't think about it? Okay, I have to update my LinkedIn with my new certification. Do have my new number? No, she not smart. I don't think I have your new number, but do you have my number? Text me your number. If you don't have mine, I don't think I have your new number. I don't think I have your old. I had your old number at one point, I think. Here we go. Yeah, no, I have your old number. Text me. And enhance opera house. Not this full color. Hello. Is that you? You was trying to text me and you wound up calling me weirdo? Okay. I'll put it in there. Your certifications. What certifications you get? Bye. Text me. Okay, so I only have one energy, so I don't have enough to get any of those little energy ones. This one looks more like fire. I don't want it. Oh, data analysis. I was gonna get that one. I wound up getting the project manager one. But yeah, those things are. I love those little Coursera Google certifications. They're so easy to get, and I love them. Go to Moonstone. This one, I think you have to have which one does it? Yellow. So I think fire is red. Yellow would be earth. And isn't it cute? I love this one. This one's nice. Something about that just speaks to me. When we get to earth, that's definitely probably going to be one of the ones I pick. But I really didn't look at the earth ones. Yes. So here's my energy cube things, right? I have one. Last time we did air, so I have one air, and then this is water, so I have 9 water, and then you need the certain color of this, so I'm guessing these are earth, because moonstone, of course. And I really like this one. Like, I like this one, but we got to get the blue ones, I think. Let me see. So like this one, the Javlimin Pesha Jatori, I don't even know what I just said. During the last war, after the Age of Witches, the ancients pierced these lands so deep, the planet is always bleeding lava. The first witches tried to heal the divination, right? Like, I don't know who this is. Is it somebody's name? The first witch tried to heal the dominion by covering it with the tears of water deities. Okay, so it was on a planet that had nothing but lava, and then they tried to cover it with water, and the waters of the javelin, Paish, Joithi, are forever boiling. Oh, it's a planet. Rituals performed using salt from these waters grants access to the most profound emotions. sounds scary. The road. Okay, she looks sad though. The home of a water deity that collects every letter that was never sent or never goes to its destination. Witches can purchase this lost knowledge in exchange for an unedited poem or beautiful shells. Thank you. Because, like, what kind of witches are we dealing with? Like, semi-power? Like, we got to be dealing with, like, otherworldly power witches that they make deities cry and then had enough water to fill up a whole dimensional plane with said water. With said tears, like. Then we get into like a scary thing, because like is this a little too powerful? I'm trying to get like a little nice little cute deck. I'm not trying to get a deck that like could destroy the world. That's not the type of deck I want. Shipwreck, beautiful shells. No. See the fire, all the ones that require ooh. Ooh. See, now you asking right questions. Because what happens if I get out of this prison and like I've been exiled? What if I don't look like, because already it made my skin feel like it was ripping apart. That was the first contract I signed. The next one made my bones feel like they were on fire. I have a feeling that this is the way I create myself into a behemoth. A behemoth. And I won't look like how I used to look. You feel what I'm saying? I think we're changing not only our mind, but also our body into something different. And it's like, ooh, will I get a tail? That's my question. That's always my question. Will I get a tail? And since I picked wings for the first one, will I get wings? These are questions. These are questions. See, some of these cards look very deadly. Sunship Ship Docks, a humble wooden dock cursed by a heartbroken witch. The legend says that anyone who parts ways with someone and sails away from this dock will never meet the one they left behind again. Damn. The water cards are giving me very much. Ooh, this is a mixture of water and air, and I can afford it. Jade Monk's Waterfalls. Home of the Coven of the Jade Sculpture. The Jade Monk statue guards the souls of every member of the clan. If you bring the heart of the deceased Jade Witch back to these waterfalls, she can be born again as a mortal, retaining her memories but not her skills. Those who are reborn must act as servants for the living witch of their coven. Uh-oh. I like this one. I like this one. It brings back family. Not the gem skull belt. Okay, and then this was the other one, but I can't afford that one. I can't afford that one either. Not the red string club. What we doing? A cursed cocktail bar that takes the soul of whoever owns hostage in exchange for a supernatural ability to read into their customers' souls. Absolutely not. And then that was the magical post office. Okay. I'm going to pick this one because I like this one. It does bring family back as servants. It does say that at the bottom. It's pretty though. And this one is sad. This one's pretty, but this one's sad. We might go with the princess just in the bottom reading. It brings back knowledge, lost knowledge in exchange. Witches can purchase this lost knowledge in exchange for unedited poems and beautiful seashells. Like, this one's pretty much harmless. Yeah, the shipwreck one feels a little less sad. Let's see that one. Okay, so the Astral Behemoth. Okay, I can't afford that one anyway. No, we don't want that one. This one I can't afford. Wolf Mother and her children. What is that going to do with... So this is the seed of knowledge and absorbs the... Okay, so... A behemoth born from the erratic retelling of a popular fable. Every time a witch tells a story, the seed of knowledge absorbs the sentiment of her words. When a tale is narrated enough times, a minor behemoth will appear. The wolf mother now wanders the cosmos, adopting orphaned magical creatures. She's a mother. Yeah, no, not whips and chains. The forbidden door of pleasure. What does this have to do with water? Which is found that the door chained to the ever-expanding edge of this universe. No one's ever dared to go through it. Once a young witch looks through its keyhole and fell victim to 7-year-long orgasm. Absolutely not, ma'am. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, this bartender would have went with the card that had the okay, bye. This bartender went with the other the spooky place where you never get your soul back. He's used to mourn and celebrate the people that walk a lot. Okay. Which one goes with the... I'm not seeing one that goes with the ship, though. I think I'm gonna pick another card. I'm gonna go with the ones that look... grants profound emotion. Because which one goes with this one? I might go with this one just because. Right? And then I have 7 water tokens left, right? So, orphan magical creatures. Or the door to the unknown. I might go with the door to the unknown, but I also thinking that the mother and her children. She's a mother. I might do this one. Okay, and then I have to pick. I only have 3 left. That one's like, of course, right? Because I have all this water. I'm going to throw a fish in there. It contains the soul. Contents are sour because it pours the unshed tears of the dead. A trident and some... They say it only makes traitors bleed. There's only one way, and it has been lost since they used it in the trial. They got Adina expelled. Okay. And then I don't have enough for that. So the only ones I have enough for swordfish liquor. 1 glass will make you happy. 2 glasses will make you Jesus. The mirror that only shows the reflection of its owner. You can't lie while looking at it, so witches use it to find out if they are fooling themselves, which happens quite often. Let me go back something. I picked mother, right? But what if we pick the forbidden door, right? I'm trying to think of ideas in my head. So the forbidden door, right? And then let's go back to, I don't even understand what's going on. Shadow cats. The eyes of the cats from the crystal nebula dimension. If you seal the eyes of a shadow cat in a glass doll, it will come to life and protect you until it shatters. They're extremely fragile, and extremely dangerous. Interesting. But I want this one. The vendor's mirror. Let me see what we can make. Okay. Let's do like this, right? And then instead of the door knocker, I wish this didn't have the thing on it. I wish it didn't have this part. Oh yeah, that's right. We found out that they will give you things that you have to use. So leave that mirror right there. I kind of fuck with it. Just a little bit, not a lot, you know. This, switch it with this. Nope, didn't want to move that. Keep that right where it is. Put that right there. And then I'm gonna do like that, and then I just like the fact that the little eyes everywhere. Everybody's watching. You know, I'm not too sure if that's an eye, but I've been using it as an eye because that's what I see. I just put that knocker down there because it just seemed like it would be somewhere it would be. Oh, but this is a prettier background. Please tell me I didn't put all of that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Move you over here. Move you over here. And then you see that, and then that, and then... Yeah. In my head, this makes sense. What it means, I don't know, but it makes sense in my head. You didn't see the other things? Nirvana. Whispers from the undone jade witches imbued this card with emotions. The door holds the promise for quenching many kinds of thirsts. The mirror dispels what isn't true. A flood of water can unleash hidden potential. Introspection, yearning, passion, and power. That's the card of Nirvana. It's a nice card. Fuck with it a little bit. Now, come upstairs. You're going to read the cards for me. Okay, come on. There's only 2 cards. I'm gonna pull one though. There's only 2 cards though. 2 whole cards. Time for some divination. This is your area of expertise, so you guide me through this. Okay, a card reading with just 2 cards, huh? We need to test if these really work. So I'll do a reading we can confirm on the spot. I'm going to read your pass. Whoa. Hey Miley, how you doing? That's bold. I like it. I'm ready. I'm ready. All right, let's fuck it up. It's been a couple of centuries without my deck. I may be a little bit rusty. You just enjoy it. You are among friends here. Okay, it's going to be a very simple reading. Pass. I'm going to draw a card and place it on the spot to read into your pass. Here we go. Look at it. Nirvana. Introspection, yearning, and passion. Power. It's the power at the bottom that I'm really scared of. Power. Okay, let's put that there. You are older than this universe. Your first love was a witch named Gloria. Really? You are older than this universe? Can I do that? Your first love was a witch named Gloria, which is funny. Okay, so which one am I picking? I'm doing good today. Like I said, we playing a little bit of the cosmic wheel of the sisterhood, I believe. Oh, this is how I get water and stuff back. Okay. You're older than the universe, which is introspective, power. So I'm gonna guess you're older than the universe. You are older than the universe. Oh, those cards pierce deep. I wasn't expecting you to get to such a revelation in your first card draw. I'm proud of you. Thank you. But what does this mean? How can anyone precede the Big Bang? This is a hard one to explain through language. You know that the universe is expanding, right? Right? Well, the universe expands over something. Or I should say, over nothing. I don't know how to put this into any words you know. But basically, I existed before this universe. At some point, the universe you live in grew around me, and I was subjected to its rules. Oh, that's not cool. Before we are captured by a universe, behemoths live without shape, without mass, without time. Are there other universes beyond this one then? Yes. What are they like? Unfathomable by any language or code developed within this universe's rules. Huh? Don't think too much about it, or you'll lose your mind. In any case, this extra universal nature is where my power comes from. Magic is but an extensive understanding of how reality works. Wow. Let's get back to your training. Wow. What was that? I felt an energy surge. This is your deck harvesting energy. Whenever you do a reading, you'll harvest magic akin to the card you drew. Fortune telling will be your main source of energy once our seal is packed. I see. All right, the cards work. They work like a charm, I must say. You're a gifted fortune teller, my friend. Thank you. I really missed this. Almost forgot how exciting it is to dig into the secrets of the cosmic wheel. I'm so happy for you. And I'm so thankful, Abar. We're just getting started. Now go get some rest. Tomorrow we'll make another card and do some more divinations. Looking forward to it. Good night. All right, so she trying to make all these cards and whatnot. Abram loves you, girl. Do you think you will ever be able to love a being such as him? See, we keep talking about this. Me and Abram are not in a relationship. We have already established that from the first time you said that. We may be friends, but we're not in a relationship. Abram, today's lesson is Earth. This is a powerful one. Weren't the other ones powerful as well? Well, of course. But this one is pure potential. Literally powerful. Oh, okay. Glad to see you're excited. Let's begin the lesson, please. Right? He's got many arms. But like he's kind of cool. The gold and then he's got a little neck thing. Okay, Earth. Earth, how can I sum it up? Earth represents determination, empowerment, everything that pushes you forward. Earth is grounding, support, the source, but also direction of your force. That was poetic. Love that. Earth is your drive. Earth is strength. That's it. But bear in mind that it doesn't only affect it only doesn't only refer to your own capabilities, but also support of your allies. To master one's earth is to be aware of where to look for potential, not to be drunk on one's power. Motherly love, loyalty, sisterhood, those are also forms of Earth's energy. I understand. Now, for the third part of our contract, we will seal our Earth energies together. Lay the question on me. Remember, your answer will affect your fate dramatically. For the Earth seal, what do you want to become your main source of determination? Love, the support of my friends, conquest, defeat my rivals, myself, personal growth, and self-realization. Now, this is a heavy question, honey. So, there's a selfishness in myself, right? Because you can rely on yourself up until a point, right? Your own realization can happen, but if you don't have any type of support, the growth part can be stunted by only what you know. You feel what I'm saying? So like I feel like myself is like about self-love, but like without support it kind of can get hindered. So I feel like we should do love in support of my friends, right? Because he already said the source of Earth's power is not only reliant on the power you have, but also the power of others. So I feel like love could be better than saying like conquest, defeating my rivals. Like, that's in a space of bitterness, especially for her. Because if you didn't see the first part, the reason she's in exile, she's in exile. She's been in exile for 200 years. She's in exile because she read the cards of the coven, and the coven came up. The cards came up that the coven was going to be destroyed. The coven's head witch, she got kind of pissed off when people started asking her how could they started asking the girl with the cards, how can we deter this, how can we do something about it? And the coven leader felt like she was trying to take over the leadership job, but she really wasn't. Like, people were coming to her because they honestly had a question. So it's like the whole trying to defeat your rivals is really her being angry because she got exiled for something she couldn't help. Like, she just told the future. That's all she did. But I don't want her to be from like a place of bitterness, because I feel like that'll eat away her soul more. Because at the last seal that we get is pretty much what our price is going to be based on these questions. And I don't want her to be, cast aside. You feel what I'm saying? I don't want her to be like evil. I don't think she's evil. She just wants her tarot card back. Like, she just wants her tarot back so she can tell the future. I'm gonna say love and support of my friends. Love and support of my friends. Ooh, that's beautiful. Pity, I'm your only prospect for friendship. Hey, I have friends. One of the reasons I've summoned you is to get to meet them again. So if your magic works as well as you both, you'll get to see them soon enough. I hope so. Otherwise, activating your Earth Seal is going to be pretty lame. Even if we can't see each other, they have my back. I know it. I see. Heartwarming. Now, I will seal the Earth energy together. Get ready. Oof. Oh, the power. I love Earth contracts. I almost vomited with that one. Yes, Earth has a lot of presents. I've seen other witches puke right after sealing it. I'm one of the tough ones then. Oh, oh, you bet you are. You have been the first one not to cry during the ceremony. Although we still have fire to seal. That one is painful, even to me. Oh no. You can do this. Only one to go. Now to the fun part. Let's make a card. All right, let's go make a card for Earth. And I already know what our background's gonna be. It's that moonstone tower thing that I've been looking at the whole time. It's so pretty. And we're gonna put some people in the tower. Okay, so this is the deck that I've done so far. So if y'all want to see it, this is the second card called Nirvana. The first card is called primal ballad. Okay, so we're gonna get into this one. Now I've been looking at this one. This one is cute, but we can make that as like a secondary third card because I know there's gonna be like secondary cards. As I start reading cards, I feel like I get more energy to make cards. So yeah, that one we're staying away from. This is the one that I want. Before magical enslavement was forbidden, the long lost coven of the Jade Sculpture, which we already did one for the Jade Sculpture Covenant sculpture, tasked 7 major demons with the carving of a gigantic temple out of a moon. The unspeakable dimensions of the temple make the witches who study inside its halls aware of their insignificant within the universe and enhance their powers through humility. I like that one. But I want to put people in the tower. Let's see. I have enough for this one too. Astral behemoth that hides behind the moon of planets, which harbors undeveloped cultures like the solar system's Earth. It puts myth from other dimensions inside the moral minds to guide and protect them. I kind of want to put this one on the moon tower because it says it's behind the moon. The seed of knowledge, and I have enough for it. Yeah, I want to use this one. Is there another one that I was looking at that was like, she's too sexual? I don't. She's way too sexual. The Machina. The Machina cult, the coven of the Machina cult erected this steel golem according to the instructions detailed in the scriptures that the Beldam Automata handed to her coven after returning from 70-year-long trip into a black hole. She's powerful. I have enough for this one too. The Golden Bellower, one of the artisans, a major god who crafts blessed jar, water pours from an atmorpha blown by the golden bellows, will make fruit grow out of dead soil. Wine poured from a gold vase will make mortals find love. Tea poured from a golden kettle will inspire witches to write new spells. Okay, let's keep going. That's a mother. The dragon. Okay, born from the imagination of mortals and extinct because of their greed, dragons were known for keeping treasures and grudges. 2 to 1. A behemoth harvest oracle, a behemoth that keeps 3 of every known seed in the universe. Witches can ask for any of these seeds under oath to restock them after they collect the fruit. Should they fail to deliver, the eyes of the witch will turn into said seeds and the oracle will come to harvest them. No, thank you. Purple blood seeker. Guardian of the deer folk witch coven. Just like humans, male deer folk can't become witches. Unlike humans, male deer folk aren't blind to magic, and they give their lives to the service of their coven to protect knowledge and hunt traitors. Okay. This one was just fun. The erotic dancer spirit that are summoned through the universe for their ability to take a celebration to the level of pure ecstasy. They have never visited planet Earth. I'll do that for another card. This one's Florist, and then this is the astronaut. Okay. Yeah, I want to do this one. And I'll put his arms all around the moon, I guess. I have 6 earth tokens and 1 water. Got it. Got Digger. I don't have any of those. The cane of the sacred wood. A cane carved out of the wood from a sacred willow makes grass sprout from every hole it pokes on, even the most arid soil. That's a water one. Yeah, I don't have enough for that. I have enough for that. I don't have enough for that. Oh. The Coven of the Jade Sculpture crafts these little gardens to blast the roads. Whoever walks a path blessed by a jade roadkeeper will be free from thieves and predators. Once again, the jade roadkeeper. So we're just gonna go from the jade. Okay, so what part of the temple are we gonna go to? I actually want to get the moon in there. And I want to take him, make him small. I want to put him, can I put him behind this? No, I don't think so, but I'll put him like right here. Give me one of his legs. Maybe this one. Make that go in the back. Yeah. And give me one of his hooves. Go in the back and make it small. Do like that. And then let me see, that's one. Because now I'm thinking, do I want to put him on another moon? And I can't zoom out of this. Yeah, I can't do any of that. So I have to pick a place, and then whatever's on the screen has to be on the screen. Like okay, I got an idea. Okay. You stay where you are, kinda. Do like that, and then do like that. Do like that, because you live by the moon, so I'm just gonna leave you by the moon. Give me this. Flip it. And then see if I can sneak it right here. Like, it don't have to be seen, but like, I just want it there. Kind of like that. And then give me this. Flip it. Take it to the back. Make it, no, not you. Make it small. No, I just want to rotate it. Okay, and then make this small. Set it right there. Just a little smaller. Then have its tentacle a little smaller. Put one of the tentacles like right there. One of these hands kind of over here. Okay, but bring that to the back. Yeah. Then it wants me to keep this right here, so you know, I'm gonna put it right here like a signage. Who does this go with? Him? Let me flip this because it feels like something else needs to be over here. Turn this to the side. Bring this to the back. Make it just a little bit smaller. And make this look like it's coming out of his cloak thing. Like a baby arm. And I want one of these tentacles to kind of come out like this, but like on the ground, kind of. Like right there, make that in the back. And that's what I got so far. Like, we're all just chilling out, hanging out. I like it, kind of. I like it. It tells a story of some sort. Logos. Logos? 3 logos. The Moonstone Temple is a gateway to the illumination. They can channel a power trip. The little jade statue watches over the quadrant. Excessive earth energy can lead to immobility, determination, rightfulness, guardian, ego, indifference, and stagnation. Ooh. Determination, rightfulness, guardian, ego, indifference, and stagnation. Excessive earth energy can lead to immobility. Because they're both statues. It's cute. Nicely done. Come upstairs and do a reading for me, would you? Yes, of course I will. Okay. We have 3 cards now. Any idea on what to read next? All right. I'm going to read your desires. I want to find out what your true intentions are. You want to expose your teacher? You'll give me no quarter, huh? I'm game. Do your worst. I need to know for the sake of our relationship. Okay. It's leadership, purpose, justice, predetermination, and luck. Okay. Boom. We'll put that in the desired section. You would like to be almighty again. Greater than this universe. Ooh. You are resentful, but you don't seek revenge. You seek acceptance. First of all, I need those little 3 water things, because I got enough earth to buy something else. You would like to be summoned more often. You want more witches to desire you. We're gonna do this one. Yeah, because I got enough earth. I don't need this earth. You are resentful, but you don't seek revenge. You seek acceptance. Oh, wow. Even I didn't know that. I mean, I am well aware that I'm resentful. I've been gravely mistreated for eons. But I didn't stop to think that the cure for that resentment could be forgiveness. I don't think anyone can enjoy a happy existence being public enemy number 1. It makes sense that you should look for redemption. Hey, hold on a sec. I didn't say I should redeem myself. I did nothing wrong. The witches who abused my power are the bad ones in this story. I never forced anyone to seal a contract with me. You talk like an arms dealer. I suggest you stop being judgmental. Start thinking about how to put my powers to good use so I can clean up my portfolio. We'll see. He didn't like that one. He did not like that one. He was like, wait, you reading too deeply. Wait a minute. I think I'm going to draw another card. Oh, for what? You're quite a difficult character to read. I just can't tell what your deal is. In addition to your desire, I need to ask, why do you behave like this? What do you mean by this? Shh. Let the cards speak. Nirvana. Introspective, yearning, passion, and power. Okay, put that one right there. You want to be my friend. You crave my approval. You're trying to seduce me. That's what that door means. You keep talking like we're in here. You feel the need to make your superior clear. Your superiority clear. Let's go with the seducing one because that one's my favorite. You are trying to seduce me. You are trying to seduce me. Hitting on me through the cards, aren't you? No. I swear this is the card's message. Don't try to dodge the bullet. What is this about? I admit, I have a strong fetish for witches. Creepy? It's not like that. I'm not talking about sex exclusively. This is something tense and stimulating about becoming a witch's servant. Okay, we're getting some kinky shit here. All right. Your desires, as always, so colorful. I just can't get enough of the rush that comes from satisfying a witch. Still sounds pretty perverted to me. I won't argue this. I won't argue that it's never a perversion. I'm lucky my abilities are so tempting for your kind. I'm eager to see how our time together will play out. I predict that you're destined to stir things up dramatically. Ooh, you sure love drama. It's what makes existence worthwhile. I'm a bit scared now, actually. Just a bit. Okay. You went in for the kill with the reading, didn't you? That's my divination style. If we didn't dig into the intent stuff, we might as well just have a normal conversation. You're absolutely right. I can see I won't get bored with you. I don't know how this works logistically, but like chemistry is off the charts, but I don't know how this is you know what? Let's not get too much into it. What now? I'm the one that needs some rest after today's session. Go and review what you've studied so far and get ready for tomorrow's lesson. Fire is the last seal and also the most trying of the energies. Very well. Okay, so we're gonna get this last seal done. Do you believe your friends will understand why you summoned a forbidden behemoth? I really don't care. First of all, I'm in exile for 200 years. All them bitches on the other side in the earth know I've been in this bitch for 200 years. I ain't get no letters, no calls, no nothing. You know what I mean? I'm locked up and they ain't called me, so I don't care. I don't care. I want to make new friends. Maybe with some behemoths. You know what I mean? Fuck them bitches. Will they tell on you to the coven? Yeah, they will. The bad snitches. That's why I'm trying to make new friends. Had you discovered through your fortune telling that a fellow witch had broken this same rule? Had you discovered through your fortune telling that a fellow witch had broken this same rule? Would you have reported her? Wouldn't you? Yeah. Yeah, fuck them bitches. Could you imagine being in exile for 200 years and then come back Earthside and be like, that's how I'm looking at everybody. Crazy. Ready for more? Yes. How have you found the ceremony so far? Do you want to review any elements before continuing? I don't think so. It was pretty basic stuff. Understood. What's the matter? You're not as chipper as usual. Ah, yes, I'm sorry. Fire is usually my favorite lesson, and it marks the final step before our contract becomes effective, which I'm looking forward to. But I have a bad feeling about this. That's odd. Based on your acts and all so far, I thought you enjoyed the threats of dire consequences. Oh, of course I do. That kind of adrenaline is my favorite thing in the cosmos. What is it then? Look, you're right. I better stop dwelling on silly worries and focus on our training. I'm just moody for some reason. It's not silly. What do you say we look into it with our cards after we finish today's lesson? That might be a good idea. That's one of the perks of being summoned by a fortune teller. So true. You're on. It'll be a good challenge as a final test for the new deck. That's the Aram, I know. I need you sharp for the final lesson. Fire it is then. This element is usually feared by most and yearned for by those with ill will. But fire is most versatile than most magic practitioners think it is. Fire represents adversary. Adversary battles everything that is against you. Fire is challenge, intimidation, and fuel for every battle. Fire is your wrath. Fire is conflict. Exactly. But don't just dwell on negative aspects of that definition. Conflict also means growth. The only time fire is bad is when you're on the losing side. And even in defeat, there's a great deal of growth. We are the living examples of that. Master your fire, and you will conquer anything the cosmos throws at you. To tell you the truth, I'm more intimidated by water. I'm actually quite fond of fire. Maybe that's why we get along so well. Now, the final contract. This answer will affect your faith profoundly. Now you see how he didn't say dramatically? He said profoundly. See, that's different. That's different. For the fire seal, what will you sacrifice to access my magic? Ooh, oh, it went right to the heart of it. It said, my immortality, the coven, the life of whoever I love the most. Yikes. I don't want to die right now. You know, I've been alive for like 200 years and like, I got good skincare routine. I don't, want to die right now. The coven, like they're going to come to an end anyway. And they kicked me out. And the life of whoever I love the most. At this juncture, I really think she loves the behemoth a lot. Like she loves him a little bit. And I don't want her to kill him. He's my favorite. Because when you get rid of your immortality, like, when does it end? You know what I mean? Like, when does it end? The coven. Ooh, I'm gonna be paying for that forever. But then the only people I ain't got no loyalty to, my God, I'm evil. I'm evil because I'm really leaning towards the coven. I will be covenless in this bitch, but I'll be free. Free and covenless. The life of whoever I love the most. My immortality. Covenant. Now, after Earth, I just said I love them bitches, and then I'm ready to sacrifice them bitches too. Damn. Damn. The life of whoever I love the most. What if I love myself a lot? I don't want to kill the behemoth. This is a decision, y'all. This is a decision for me. The coven is highlighted because I really don't like them bitches right now. Yeah, they would tell on me. And that's what it was telling me. Wouldn't they tell on you if you found out you was using a behemoth? Ooh, the coven. Ooh, Jesus. Wow. That is brutal. Why? It doesn't mean they'll all die. They could just disband, right? Yes. Or they could be absorbed by more powerful coven. Or they could all fuse into a single, all too powerful witch. I've seen it happen. There are many possibilities. But still, to use everyone you know as payment is wild. Do you want to reconsider? Oh. No, this is my final answer. No, this is my final answer. As you wish. I will etch your decision into the cosmic wheel. And pray it doesn't break you apart when the time comes to pay the price. Brace yourself. Woo! That was brutal. I can't breathe. This is pain. It burns. It breaks my anatomy apart. I love it. Help me. Fortuna? I done died anyway. Ooh, fucking my shit up, Abram. I'm on the water. I'm on the seas. Being transformed. Ooh, fuck it up. 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 Ooh, go. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, I like her art style. Get up. Ooh, 3 heads. Fuck it up. Wake up. Complete Abram ceremony. Fortuna, wake up. Fortuna wakes up. The arperage? What? What happened? Sorry, I had to wake you up. You've been asleep for a couple of days. You dropped dead after the seal of the fire contract. I thought it might be too much, so I let you rest. I feel dizzy. I had the weirdest dreams. Oh yeah? What about? Can't remember, but it felt premonitory. I feel bad for waking you up, but you have some business to attend to. What do you mean? Look at the window. You've got a visitor. That falcon? That falcon, that's a familiar from an arbiter. What's an arbiter? An arbiter's office is an organism composed of former witches, unaffiliated with any coven, that ensure no witch is operating outside of the law of the magical pact. They also rule over conflicts between different covens and rarely interfere with internal affairs. It was founded about 4,000 years ago, so it makes sense you don't know them. Yeah, this happened during my slumber. Why were they created? Well, both the arbitrators and the magical pact were created after an especially bloody witch war that ended with our coven burning 87 witches inside of a white star. Brutal. To avoid future atrocities, some witches vowed to stop using magic and focus exclusively on keeping the peace. In the beginning, it was a group of devotees who wanted to avoid tragedy, but nowadays it's mainly composed of outcasts that have to serve the arbitrator's office as a lifelong punishment. Wow, things have gotten a lot bleaker since I was put to sleep. Right? It's always dope. This all happened before my time, but I'm more afraid of having witch war than witch cops. And what do you think the arbitrator wants? Maybe they noticed I summoned you. That's impossible. My arts are undetectable. Then there's only one way to find out. Let's invite her over. Sure, I'll make myself invisible whenever you get visits. Also, you have some energy pulled from sealing the fire contract in case you want to expand your deck before inviting the arbitrator over. Okay, plus I still owe you a reading, right? Don't worry about it. There will be time for that. Okay. But you're not off the hook. Well, look well, look into what worries you eventually. As if I could escape you. Okay. You was asleep for 2 days. Okay, so that's that last card. And then let's create a fire card. I don't like this one. This one just doesn't bode well for me. Like, it just seems like it's evil. We have so much little power stuff. Let's see which cute card we can get. I don't like the dead animal on the front. This is more my thing. One of the largest known stars, the Forbidden Behemoth, was once imprisoned at the core of this red hypergiant. Okay. I'm gonna select this one. She's salacious. Don't like her. Ex Machina. Dungeons, chains, whips, and ropes. Just reminds me of Rihanna. A fairy that offers her services as a dominatrix for sorcerers lost in lust. When a witch draws her power from the passion, she can reach a point at which her libido takes control. I said heavy. The Pyre of the Heretics. Although humanity has a long history of witch burning, they have never managed to burn a real witch. They have a long history of witch burning, but they ain't never kept a real bitch down. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I heard. Was that what he actually said? I don't know, but that's what I heard. Ain't never been able to keep a real bitch down. That's what I heard. The last Coyote Gunslinger out Pure Blood Behemoth. throughout the vast cosmos. She's freed on their blood and feeds on their blood and extends her life to prolong never-ending vengeance. No, ma'am. What about the exotic dancer in the middle of the cosmos? Where the birds are going, don't know. But the exotic dancer in the middle of the cosmos. I moved on from it because it sounds stupid. It did. The fallen hero. Heroes don't protect the people, but the ideals. A symbol of resilience and sacrifice. They can only be killed by corruption. Okay. It's cute. It's like a little dollhouse. Love it. I'm doing this one. Can't keep a real bitch down. That's what I hear every time I see it. Okay. The last blended tool, the bladed tool, forge gold, shovel hollows as it feels injured, register earth to dig. Yeah. What about? Ooh. I just had like a real dope idea. I'm gonna do this one. Okay. Why did I do this one? I just realized it's like the planet. It's like a planet. Like right here in the cosmos. A witch burning in the cosmos. Okay, okay. Boom. Make it a little bit smaller. Okay, and then let's add this fire right here. I don't need this fish. No. It won't let me delete things that it just decides to put on there. God damn it. I surely did hide that fish because I don't need that fish. That's not what I don't need that fish. Make that just a little bit bigger. Then flip it. Then do like this. I might do 2 of these. Let me get a duplicate of this. Let me delete this one. Let me get this. Like that way. And then flip it and do like that. Yeah. That's what I liked. I was like, oh, that's kind of cute. Okay, go backwards with that. Bring that back because I don't really want to see the fish. Bring this one forward. Just in the cosmos with it. Damnation. The energy of the stars is fierce, setting what scares you on fire. There's truth in the face of your demons. The ever-flowing water from the jugs represents inner desires. Judgment, tests, communication, peace, rivalry, tragedy, and courage. Okay, cool. I know I can create another deck. I got tons of points. I could create another water card with how many points I got. Give me a minute. I can finally use this opera card for something. I got an idea. I always got an idea. I got an idea. This one. Not her. But my dancing babes. Do I got enough? I don't have enough. Okay, great. Get my butt out here. I gotta read some cards. All right, let me go find out what this arbitrator wants. What she want? What? Dear Fortuna, my name is Thea, and I write to you from the arbitrator office. Your personal situation caught the attention of my supervisors, who tasked me with reviewing your case. I would like to interview you regarding your exile and write a plea to your coven's leader to revisit your case if we judge the punishment to be excessive. Yours faithfully, Thea. Well, I ain't got no more about the coven. Just look, well, about that coven. Due to unforeseen circumstances, coven may or may not be with us anymore. Yours faithfully, Thea the Arbitrator. Badge 210, rank waxing crest. Inviter. What's good, ma'am? Oh, you're cute. Thea. Thanks for having me. My name is Thea the Arbitrator, badge 210. Thank you for coming, Arbitrator. I really appreciate the office paying attention to my case. I've been isolated for 200 years so far. That's precisely why I'm here. The arbitrator office recently discovered your situation, and we are worried it may go awry for the community. Excessive punishment begets recor, and 1,000-year-long exile. That's the perfect recipe to build up a lot of bad blood. And we all know what a witch can do with a surplus of bad blood. But I'm here to help you. Let me know about your case, and we'll look for a way to make you feel better. Thank you. All right. Already had a meeting with Adina, the leader of your witch clan, did you? Adina told me that you predicted the fall of your coven. She explained to me that she didn't punish you for that, though. She punished you because how you handled it. Apparently, you plunged the coven into chaos, giving ill advice to any witch, telling them to prepare for the end times. And those actions almost destroyed the coven before its time. So she decided to exile you and deprive you of your deck so you can meditate on the range of meaning of your powers. Now, that's the official version. I'm interested in what you have to say. Do you think what you did was wrong? No. A premonition that grave should be disclosed to the community. But yeah, I should have spoke with the coven leader first when I had the premonition. You are correct about that. Like, I'm working on my maturity and shit. But like, when I saw it, I panicked too. Like, am I not supposed to have feelings about it? um, uh, yes, I should have gone to Adrena first. Yes, I should have gone to Adina first. You acknowledge your leader's wisdom. That makes things easier. Next question. Do you think your punishment is fair? Ooh, not lie. I don't want to lie. Absolutely not. This is way too excessive. Like, I should have got like a strongly worded, like, stop it. Like, that's how I feel. I should have got a strongly worded stop it. Like, absolutely not. It's way too excessive. Absolutely not. It's way too excessive. I understand. Hardly anyone would accept this kind of sentence. How do you cope with centuries of isolation? This is horrible. Help me. This is horrible. Help me, please. This is horrible. Help me. Help me, please. Oh, no. We need to fix your situation. Top priority. Thank you. I think we can at least alleviate your sentence somehow. I still don't understand why Adina depraved you of your tarot deck. I mean, if you're isolated, what does she care if you have your magic or not? That's something I'm supposed to reflect on while exiled. It's a pity because I'd love to have my fortune read. Anyway, before I leave, as an arbitrator, I'm obligated to ask, anything to confess? Actually, I'm crafting a new deck of divinations. Oh wow, that's bold. But I don't think what you're doing is illegal. Adrena took your tarot deck from you, but she doesn't have the authority over your new creations yet. I'm sure she won't be happy to hear it though. You don't need to report to Adina, right? I trust the office's neutrality. Of course, unless you break the magic pact or it becomes relevant during a trial, we won't disclose sensitive information for our investigation. In any case, what I'm crafting isn't a tarot deck. It's something new. Oh, really? Can I see it? Would you like a reading? As an arbitrator, it is my duty to make sure that your new project doesn't break the magical pact. So, I would love a reading very much. Yes, please. It'll be my pleasure. Is there something you want to ask the deck? I want to know what's in the future regarding my career as an arbitrator. Very well. I'm going to draw the cards for you. The first one, to look for opportunities and good omens. The second one, to warn you about possible challenges. That's scary. Would you prefer not to know? No, please, go ahead. All right, here you go. Damnation, judgment, test, communication, peace, rival, tragedy, and courage. You are going to play a crucial role in the future politics within the witching community. In the future, you and I become allies. Who does that serve? That serves me. You'll make a very important arrest, and it'll be someone from my coven. Bitch, you. Because you're doing too much. You are going to play a very crucial role in the future politics within the witching community. What? I shouldn't. We arbitrators are neutral parties. Maybe it's something that falls in your line of duty. Maybe your splendid job as an arbitrator puts something mishappen back on track. Oh, that's great to hear. this is all speculation at this point, but what the cards let me see clearly is that it is significant you who will play a crucial role in the future. Ah, the pressure. Okay. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. The primitive ballad, leadership, purpose, justice, impersonation, and luck. Put that in the bed. Oh, I gotta move it. Since when? I just usually clicked on it. I see war will be sent into combat. Oh my, you're gonna kill a witch. You will suffer a critical, permanent injury or wound. That one's devastating. I see war. You will be sent into combat, which is pretty much the same as this one. What if we don't predict war? What if we predict like maybe something like this? What do I need? I really don't need anything. I got so many points. You will suffer a critical, permanent injury or wound. No, why? I can't really tell you how, but be careful. I can tell it will be violent. There's no way to avoid it? I'm sorry, but no. The best you can do is prepare for it. Understand. I'll focus on training my combat skills. It'll come up. It comes with the job, I guess. Be strong. Well, what do you think of my new deck? I want to be adored. Okay. That was amazing. And a bit scary, but mostly amazing. Thank you. Your gift could be a very valuable asset for our office. It's a crime that you're imprisoned here. Well, I shouldn't position myself in such a manner, at least not that strongly. In any case, it's an objective truth that your skills are wasted on this forsaken rock. Now, as an arbitrator, I can't simply overrule Adrena's sentence, but I'm going to lift the ban on visitation. Wow, you can really do that? I just request a permit from the main office. It becomes effective as soon as my arbitrator notebook gets updated with a moon stamp. Arbitrage forms are updated in the master's grimoire as soon as my pen touches the paper. All of what I've written so far is already in the office's archives. You girls sure are efficient. There are witch covens all around the universe. Can't afford to be traveling back and forth to the moon temple all the time. Oh, they work at the moon temple. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so I saw the moon temple. I did do that one as a background. Okay, makes sense. Oh, still. And it's official. You can now receive guests on your cute asteroid home. Oh, that's kind of cute though. That's no longer like exile. That's like, okay, that's cool. and this makes me happier than I can express. You deserve this, and I'm just happy to ease your pain. Thank you so much. I'm just doing my job. Do you want me to let your coven know? Just let Jasmine and Dahlia know for now. I'm not ready to go public yet, and it's been 200 years. I understand. I'll see a falcon to each of them. Thank you again. Well, I should be going now. It's been a pleasure to meet you, and thank you for the reading. Take care. Let me know if there's any trouble. Bye. Bye. Girl, do you have a coven? You talking about Jasmine and Delia? I think they could have been absorbed. Making a witch. Making a witch. Chapter whatever we're on. Ooh. And I had a 5-minute long orgasm. Damn, Patricia. No way. You shitting me, Fortuna. How did you know it was 5 minutes? Were you counting? I swear I didn't know what he did. I swear I don't know what he did to me. I pushed him away, and when I started coming, damn. He rolled up a cigarette and smoked it while watching me squirm. When he put it away, I was still fighting the last spasm over the carpet. I'm so jealous. I want to have a super orgasm too. How did he do it? Well, I don't want details. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. You're not making me read this. He put this special toy in my... ma'am. Ma'am. That played a major role, but I think it was the combination of many factors. The incense, the cocktails he prepared, the music, the smell of the sea. Oh yeah, it was romantic. The planets just aligned. What can I say? So cool. Hearing about your sex adventures is so fun. You should write a book. I'd rather keep it between us. I don't want everybody to discover I'm a sex goddess. Imagine dealing with all those slimy middle-aged guys at the office. True. You should calm down with the sex goddess stuff a little, or you'll end up finding trouble. More trouble, I mean. Oh, come on. It's only been a couple of scares. What's life for if not to enjoy ourselves? You need to find someone half as good as me to understand all the good sex you've been missing out on, sis. Ew. I gotta say, I wouldn't mind experimenting for myself what a goddess can do. What are you saying? You have Alicia. Actually, we broke up. Oh, girl, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry, Eva. What happened? We've been dating since high school, and I guess we just drifted apart. But you looked so good together the last time we had dinner at your apartment. Yeah, we always been good at putting up a front. But the truth is that this last year we've been fighting too many times a week. What about? Oh, the stupidest details. I have my theory about what was pissing Alicia off anyway. I tried to comfort her about it, but she wouldn't admit it because that would make her a bad person or something. It was because all of the activism, right? Wow, how did you know? Nah, I just said it because it pisses me off a bit too, to be honest. Patricia, I guess sometimes I can be a bit too passionate. It's not that. Being around someone that fundamentally good can be frustrating. I mean, you're vegan, only consume local produce, wear repurposed clothes, volunteer at a soup kitchen. But that's not much of a sacrifice. It's just about working on your habits, really. Come on. Okay, I get it, but I never asked Alicia to do all those things. Like I said, it's not your fault, but I couldn't be happy eating Burger King But I couldn't be happy eating Burger King and wearing leather boots next to you. Come on. I'm sure the relationship was more complicated than that. Nah, she did right. She just couldn't stand this goody two shoes. Look, the sea. Ah, it smells so good. We're here, girls. Let's offer our souls to the ocean and cleanse all the shit we've picked up from the city. Can't wait to see the meteor shower. I'm going to wish for the three of us to leave everything behind and come live here. Okay, so she said talk to Dahlia and something for her. So are these her friends? I love you. Oh, always so corny. I love you too. Okay, Fortuna, are you a virgin? You know what, Eva? What? Why would you ask that? You never talk about dating, and I've never known any boyfriend or girlfriend of yours. I've had sex, but never had a relationship. Don't try to look cool. Don't try to look cool. My sister had sex once in high school, and that's it. There's nothing wrong with that. I was just curious. I don't know. I like sex, I think. You asexual? Same. Same. I think I like sex, I think. But I really find anyone that piques my interest. Same. Well, don't worry. You'll find someone special eventually. And if she doesn't find anyone, that's all right too. Relationships are overrated. Huh? Maybe. Stay out of my business, you two. It's the next stop. It's the next stop. I'm pulling up. I'm gonna start preparing dinner. Do you feel like pizza? Yes. My body is so ready for pizza. Do it, sis. Okay, so Patricia is her sister. Coming right up. Now I'm making pizza. All right, let me figure this out. All right, so we got the sauce down. Let's put down this cheese. Let's put down a cheese, right? Let me rotate like that. Put down some more cheese. Not just cheese. Put down some more mozzarella. Give me some more. Some more of that. Like that. And then let me get like a little bit like right here. Yeah. Am I cutting? Can I cut something down? Okay, let me get 2 pepperonis. 3 pepperonis. A little bit more pepperoni. And a little bit more pepperoni. It just doesn't seem cheesy enough. Let me move this out the way. Get some more cheese down. Get one big piece like right here. Put that right there. I don't like the way that look. Like little clouds in the sky right there. Boom. Pizza. 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 I can't believe that lady like banished me to like the other realm just because I told the truth. Like literally my punishment could have been, you know, simply a strongly worded, like, what is it called? demerit or something, you know? Not everybody loves olives, but I love mushrooms and olives, so I'm gonna put down some of these. Put down some of this. And I'll put some down of this. And then let me grab some green stuff. And put down a few olives. I don't mind olives. Never have. Okay. There's something magical about this dough. Having a sister that owns a food truck makes sure a food truck sure is a perk. Yeah, thanks for the pizza and for the ride for tuna. Although I'll just have one slice. The pepperoni. Yeah, too much for me. I forgot. Damn it. I forgot she was vegan. And it said that before I started making this damn pizza. God damn. Why don't you just pick it off? It's already sweated all over the pizza. Damn, Eva, I forgot. Especially with cheese. But pepperoni is a step too far. I'm sorry, Eva. I'll go make another one right now. No, don't worry. I bought some fruit just in case you made something I should skip. I wouldn't want to impose. No, really, it's no problem. It's all right, seriously. I'm just happy to be here. And no, because you were excited about that pizza. Oh, I'm sorry. On the other hand, I'm starving and I love pepperoni. Future. Great cosmic balance restoration. I could have done without the arugula though. Yeah. What? By the way, how long until the meteor shower? It can start any minute now. How do I damn it. Okay, save 6 minutes ago. Damn. That made me mad. Cause she just said it. What are you girls gonna ask for? We're not supposed to tell, are we? That's up to you. But I believe the stars don't care about what you say out loud. What are you gonna wish for? Many things. I have a list. But I guess that my most important wish is I want to become a better person. What do you mean? You're already a good person. Don't bother sweet talking me. I can tell. I see it reflected in you and in people at the office, in every guy after they ejaculate. Oh my God. I'm obnoxious. You could work on your empathy a bit, yeah. Fortuna. What? It's okay. It's okay. We promised we'd never bullshit each other, right? Little asshole. I love you. I love you too. This is, aw. I'll never get you too. I guess we're a pair of mean sisters, and that's all that there is to it. What do you plan to wish for, Eve? I I want to save the world. Eve, come on. You can't really be that selfless. No, really. It makes me really anxious. Even with everything I do. No matter if I recycle, consume, critically go to rallies or donate part of my income to fight poverty, the world always moves in the wrong direction. We can't fight whoever's in the driver's seat. I want the stars to help me not give up against the impeding doom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Eve, would you like me to help you? Eve, would you like me to help you figure this stuff out with my cards? Oh, yes, please. I've been thinking about your tarot deck all day, but I was too shy to ask. You know I enjoy reading your fortune. Please, go ahead. Okay, so this would have been with my actual tarot deck. Okay, all right. What do you want to know? I want to know about the world's fate. That's very brave. Are you sure you want to ask the tarot about this? Yes. Even if what you find is something terrible? Yes. Okay, well, let's look into the fate. Also, I'd like to know what I can do. Also, I would like to know what I can do to make it better place. Understood. Okay. Focus on your questions in your mind while I shuffle the cards. Okay, the Emperor. The Emperor sits atop a shark barren, a stark barren mountain, a sign of an unyielding power, the ultimate male ego, confidence, and power. All right, cool. World's fate is the first one. Climate change will make humanity's life unsustainable, and we will take refuge in massive dome cities. You'll get to witness the beginning of an era of space travel. In time, humanity will expand beyond our solar system. A non-human entity will rule over us and make us all happy. Dome cities don't sound great. Let's do solar system. You will get to witness the beginning of an era of space travel. In time, humanity will expand beyond the solar system. Wow, really? That's amazing. But how can you tell? You won't get to set foot on other planets, but your grandsons will prosper on Mars. You're just messing with me, right? On the other hand, the Earth will slowly die. Over exploitation is service of the conquest of space. Many animal species will perish. In time, Earth will be reduced to... I sped through it. I'm sorry. Stop. Just stop. You're messing with me, right? I swear to you, this is what the cards are telling me. You're usually more vague, like there will be an opportunity to develop yourself, or you'll soon face challenges. Now, you're like channeling visions from the other dimension or something? Yeah, I'm surprised too. Maybe it's the energy of the meteor shower or some planet we don't know about just aligned over my deck. But I see it as clear as I can see your face. This is the fate of the world. How can you say these things with a straight face? Huh? I can't decide whether to cry or laugh. Do you still want to know what you can do about all of this? Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's hear the whole joke. The hermit. The hermit lantern is the lamp of truth, used to guide the unknowing. He holds a patriarch's staff to help him navigate narrow paths as he seeks enlightenment. Okay, so let me put the hermit right here. Nothing you do will matter. Better give up and have fun. Incapable of fighting corporations and government, you'll start a foundation to support the damned. Nothing you can do will matter. Better give up and have fun. Incapable of fighting corporations and governments, you'll start a foundation to support the damned. Incapable of fighting corporations and governments, you'll start a foundation to support the damned. Oh, that's beautiful. And sad. But also beautiful. You will create homes. You will feed the hungry. Your foundation will give many people a second chance. Oh, you're gonna make me cry. My foundation will stay to pick up the pieces they'll leave behind here on Earth then. Cards don't say. Guards didn't say. It'll create good for many people here or on Mars, that's for sure. That's good to know. I didn't expect the cards to be so wild and specific. I'm sorry. No, it's all right. It's been scary, but also fun. If your predictions ever become real, my grandchildren will know I've lost it when I keep telling them how my friend predicted all this all through tarot. Okay, so this is setting up what happened 200 years. Because I don't think Fortuna's thought about how it's been 200 years and you haven't seen your sister, your friends, like you haven't seen these people in 200 years. Like you don't even know if they're still here. You assume they're still here, but you don't know that. You're aware that you just totally screwed with Eva's head, right? I didn't mean to. Come on. It hasn't been that bad. A future that distant just feels like fiction, prophecy, or not. What about you? Now that you know the fate of the world, what are your plans? I feel sorry for the Earth, but I believe it would be beautiful for humanity to reach other planets. I love space, and I would love to leave this planet. Oh, maybe you'll get to visit Mars. I don't think so. Fortuna foretold I'll have bone cancer in my 50s. So I doubt I'll ever get to reach the stars. That's horrible. Why did you tell your sister that, Fortuna? We were kids, and I dared her to read as far as she could into my future. I never read. I've never read to anyone's end ever again. I felt a terrifying presence lurking behind my visions. Like if I could keep on reading beyond death, then. And now, now I'm scared. I will never forget that feeling. At that moment, my fortune telling skills were enhanced in some way. I've never been wrong ever since. It's true. I can vouch for that. Don't tell me that. I don't want the world to go bananas. Maybe we can fight magic with magic. Look, the meteor shower has begun. Let's ask the shooting stars to fix scary futures. Ever since Ever since it's just the three of us on this beach, why don't we tell the stars what we want out loud? I already told you what I wish for, so I'm okay. Okay. I'll go first. Please, stars, save the world from the fate future toll. Give us a chance to make it right. You made my sister sound like a villain. Oh, don't say that. Stars, please make my sister happy. Help her find whatever she's always been looking for. Hey, weren't you going to wish to become a better person? Nah, that wouldn't suit me. I'd rather use my wish to take care of my little sister. Aw, that means you're a good person already. Oh, shut up. Don't ruin my cool moment. Come on, Fortunia. Ask for them. Speak from your heart. It doesn't matter. Please tell us. Where's your mind? What's the thing you want that's so wild only the stars could give to you? I want you to be happy. I know there's something else. I smell it in the sea breeze. I keep seeing it in the dance of every flame. When I look at my cards, I can tell that magic is real. Yet everyone always reminded me of how childish I am. I don't want to be a woman. I want to be a What do you want to be, Petunia? What can we be? You want to be a deity? A god? Sister had reached chapter 3. That wasn't so bad, right? That arbitrary Thea seemed nice. Yeah, I feel like she genuinely wants to help. That's not a vibe you often get from magical authorities. So bold of you to go and confess you're crafting a divination deck. I didn't feel intimidated by Thea. I felt powerful since I met you. This deck isn't going to be a secret for long. I didn't feel intimidated by Thea. I felt powerful since I met you. This pack isn't going to be a secret for long. I don't want my deck taken away from me. But I feel like this is a good one. I didn't feel intimidated by Thea. I really didn't. And she's a sweetheart. Well, they were a sweetheart. This deck isn't going to be a secret for long. Better to count on the symptoms of the arbitrary easily. Better to count on the sympathies of this arbitrary early. Oh, good point. Happy to know I'm in safe hands. Should we do that reading we had pending now? It can wait. You have mail waiting to be read anyway. What's the matter? Are you scared? Scared? Who, Mel? Who? Me? Yes, I am. What? Why? I've had other beings read me the cards, the stones, the bones, and the pendulum. You name it. But what you do doesn't feel like fortune telling. It feels like you're tearing the cosmic wheel apart. Your readings are too deep and too sharp. Oh, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. That's what I heard. But that level of insight is something desirable in a seer, isn't it? Absolutely. You're the best I've ever seen in my long existence. But exposing oneself to your arts feels so taxing. I'm happy though. It's been ages since someone stirred fear and unrest in me. Thank you. Happy to bother you, I guess. But don't think you'll be able to postpone this reading indefinitely. Sure. Don't let me keep you now. It seems you have friends eager to meet you again. Okay, who's at my window? Okay, okay, I got 2 letters. Whose little friends are these? These are cute little friends with the little stacks of the woods, and then this one, little hooded Shaw and stuff. Ah, Fatunia! This is great news. I'm dying to see you, girl. Say the word, and you'll have me coming through your window ASAP. Love, Dahlia. Invite. Come on, Dahlia. Oh, Dahlia's adorable. Got a little outfit. Oh, Fatunia! Fatunia! It's me, Dahlia. Fatunia! It's really you. I can't believe it. I'm so happy to see you. Oh, you look mystical. I fuck with your hair. You got a knife in your hair. Love that. What's up? Tell me what you've done these past 200 years. Come on. Two fucking centuries. Can you believe it? That fucking Adina. I swear to you, she's gonna pay. Now, slow down, please. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't believe I'm finally speaking to you again. So bring me up to speed. There's nothing much to tell, actually. It's been boring as hell here. I almost lost it, or maybe I did lose it. I don't really know anymore. I wouldn't be able to stay locked up and isolated for so long. I'm telling you. I would have gone after Adina and killed Adina to kill or be killed. I wish I had your strength. What are you saying? You're stronger than me. 200 years by yourself and you're still standing? I don't know anyone stronger than you. That's another kind of strength too. I guess. But I envy you, ready to go out with a bang, not with a whimper like me. But you didn't go yet, girl. I'm sure you've got plenty of pent-up energy ready to get back at the universe whenever you regain your freedom. Actually, I've been crafting my own divination deck. What? What do you mean crafting? You're making the cards and all? Yes, that's exactly it. I summon images from domains of the cosmics for the background. Then I'll summon images of the cosmic arcane and energy symbols. And I compose a design of the cards with them. The meanings of the cards vary depending on which elements and energies I combine. That sounds crazy cool. Show me your favorite card. Well, the deck is still too green. I need to make a lot of cards. It doesn't matter. Show me your favorite so far. My favorite so far, I'm not gonna hold y'all, is actually Nirvana, because she's a little different and I like it. Whoa, Nirvana? What a name for a card. And I love the art. This is already cooler than your old tarot deck. What does this card mean? These cards are harder to summarize than your tarot ones. For example, this one could mean introspective, yearning, passion, or power. Whoa, and how do you know which meaning to pick when you draw one? Context is an instinct. and you never doubt yourself, how can you tell you're not making it all up? It's natural to second guess yourself when you're a student of the divination arts. But I left that phase behind long ago, back when I was a mortal girl. A prediction of mine has never failed to happen. Not a single time. Ever. I even foretold that humans would leave Earth and start conquering their solar system. And I did this almost a century before it happened. Shit, that's amazing. Read the cards for me, please. Sure. But don't you want to catch up first? This is catching up. Show me what you've got. Okay, what do you want to know? Okay, what do you want to ask today? I want to know how you've been for these 2 centuries. I can tell you that myself. I don't think you can. We witches lie to ourselves by nature. I bet I'm not the only one that will learn things about Fortunia with this reading. I accept with one condition. We look into your past too. I'm in. Okay, Dahlia's past, Ellen's past. All right. I don't know how you manage to draw me into these situations every time. The cosmos brought me here to make you all feel alive. What can I say? Let's do this. Okay. Goes determination, rightfulness, guardian. Okay. Assign. Because she asked about my past first, I'm gonna put that one there. Oh my God, that one's dead. Damn. I tried to kill myself so many times that I can't dare to look at myself in the mirror now. Damn, bitch. That's crazy. When I couldn't deal with the anxiety, I hurt and disfigured myself beyond recognition, then patched myself back with the regeneration spell. My God, that's self-harm. These are both self-harm, babes. Damn. We getting to the meat notes and bolts of it, ain't we? This is so strange. I can't see a thing. I never tried to read into my own past. Maybe I'm not supposed to? Oh, what a bummer. I'm sorry. I've got nothing. We can call off the reading about your past if you must. Nah, a deal's a deal. Do your worst. I love how she pulled it. She came up with the explanation, but she was like, I'm not telling her that. Wow, bitch. You had a falling out with Jasmine, and you just recently patched it up. You've been plotting to leave the coven and found your own clan, the Warrior Witches. Ooh, that sounds good. I actually want to talk about that. Let's talk about that. You've been plotting to leave the coven and found your own clan, the Warrior Witches? Oh shit. You should have been an arbiter. Straight to the most problematic issue. This sounds really dangerous. How deep into this plan are you? Pretty deep. Haven't got to the point of no return yet. But if I snap my fingers, there's a good lot of witches already to fight our way out. We've been discussing everything in front of a minister of secrets, so there's no risk of the word getting out until the day comes. I discovered it though. Nah, you're the only divination freak in our coven, and I know I can trust you. Sure, but please try not to hurt yourself or anyone else on your way out, if it comes to that. Not even Adina? Hey, it'll be easier for everyone if you manage not to harm anyone. You're right, but that's extremely naive on your part. I'm sorry. It's all right. You're so cute. I love you. Love you too. God, I can make me so many cards. I'm gonna make me another card. I'm gonna make probably 2 more cards. What else would you like? Maybe. Nah, that's enough fortune telling today. I think. I gotta hand it to you. This new deck is something else. Congratulations. Thank you. I'm still trying to get the hang of it. Can't wait to witness what you do once you reach your full potential. It's gonna be scary for sure. But the way I have to, oh, by the way, I have a favor to ask you that I don't know if it's going to be too much. Hey, I do anything for you. Whatever you need, Dahlia. The thing is that the favor isn't for me. That's why I'm hesitating to ask. A good friend of mine is in a bit of a trouble, and having just seen how amazing your new deck is, I wonder if you could help her. What happened? Her name is Greth? She's a witch architect. She mostly works asteroids and wandering moons into temples. She's a pretty young witch, joined the coven around 130 years ago, so you would know her. But she's the purest. I'm sure you'll love her. Sure, I'd love to meet her. But stop beating around the bush. What happened? You must promise you won't tell anyone. I promise. She tried to summon a behemoth. What? Wow, that's like super illegal, isn't it? I don't want to tell her I tried to summon a behemoth. I can't tell her that. I cannot tell her that. I am not telling anybody. It's not super illegal, isn't it? Indeed. That's why we need to keep all of this from Adina's ears. If the coven learns about it, they'll tear Gertrude to pieces. Last time I checked, the punishment was cosmic erasure. What's your stance on this? That I want to protect my friend, of course. Happy to hear that. What kind of behemoth did Gretch try to summon? Well, to protect me from its influence, she didn't give me any details. Gretch tried to summon a builder behemoth to help her craft a special altar out of the Titan skull or something like that. But since she's an architect, their essence were so similar, the behemoth got entangled with her own being. They fused. Wow. She hasn't even let me see her since the summoning went awry. Wow. Oh my, that sounds great. She's desperate. That's why I'm coming to you. Your deck may be the only hope for her at this point. She can't stay hidden from the coven forever. And when they find out, I don't even want to think about it. I'll help her. I'll do everything in my power, I promise. Thank you, Petunia. I must go now. I'll tell Griff to write you. And thank you for the reading. You're the best. And I love you, and I'm so happy to have you back. Me too, Dahlia. See you soon. All right. As soon as Dahlia leaves, I gotta I'm gonna make me another card. I need stronger cards. The cards I have are great. It's just that, like, I need more because I only have 4. A typical deck is like, what, 12, 22? Something like that. So making 2 more cards would be great. I actually want to use this one because I've been looking at it. I don't want to use her. I want to use him. I got enough. And I want to add on this one. It's an earth card, of course. Let's get to the stage. And let's make him smaller. Just trying to get them a little bit lower than that. Let's get these trumpets like this to an invisible orchestra. Oh, I can't make that go behind though. Let me get this one to come forward. What time is it? Okay. I wish I could stay with me for a second, y'all. The trumpet has to stay. I have an idea, but I don't know how to execute it. I have an idea. Like this, and then can I duplicate this? Duplicate this. Make it like this. And have the birds kind of coming in from like this way. And I'm going to do another one of these. Duplicate this. Put it from like right here. Duplicate this one in the same way and do it like this. Make this one come forward. And then I'll do it on the other side. Let me get this bird and flip it and do it like this. Okay. And then I'll do another one on the other side. So let me flip these. Duplicate, flip. No, I didn't want to make them all together. What if I make them all together and just, okay, hold on. Delete this one real quick. Make all of these together, duplicate, and flip. Ah, there we go. Works way better. Put a couple of feathers just randomly. Smaller. And then get, like, that feather's too big. Let's make it a little smaller. And instead of the same line, instead of it being on the same line as the other one, let's do like right there maybe. Or Yeah, that's on the same line. So let's do like right there. And I just want to copy all of that. Duplicate, flip. Okay. Yeah, that'll work for me. Popular dance. The chambers of the opera house make all the meaning resonate through every context of the sprite. The sprite's exotic motions are fueled for the less. It means lascivious. I know what this is. It's like lustful. Lascivious. I believe somewhere in there saying wrong. The sound from the trumpets glaring everyone's attention. The hurricane of air energies will stir luck and call for the unexpected. Justice, temptation, present, presentation, and luck. Okay, so I have a card similar to that. But I want to create one more card. Do I have enough? It has to be a fire card. I only have 2 water. Now, this is a world that's literally lava is coming out of it. So I want to know, like, what can I do with this? I don't have any more wind. We can still do the shipwreck library. Oh, what's going on? I hit that, and then no, she most likely won't be used by me. I don't have anything for that. I need fire and earth. No wind. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I got a plan. Nobody talks to me. I got a plan. Is there enough space to put like a astral? Okay. Let me find her. I want to use this picture specifically. I just want to make it smaller. I just want to make it smaller. Smaller. Stop turning. Stop turning, because every time you turn around, you make... Stop it. Okay, hold on. Hold on, because I'm going to stop playing with you. Okay. You're killing me here. Okay. Dragon's head, like right here. Or maybe like off this edge right here. And then put I know what I'm going for. You feel what I'm saying? Like I know what I'm trying to do, but I'm trying to figure out what pieces need to go where. Okay, do like this, right? And then flip this. Okay, no. Let's leave that. Take this maybe. Okay, and then take this. That's a little bit bigger. And then and put an egg in here. Actually, put an egg like right next to her. You know what? If I turn this way and put it before it hits the water, it kind of looks like it's a splash. It looks weird, but it's funny. Okay. I wanted to put one of the little ones somewhere. But I got the egg, the money. Oh, let me get another one of these and do like that. And then there's one right here. Oh, I can't go all the way back with that. So it has to be like laid right there. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Okay, let me put this a little bit closer to this. Okay, I think I'm done. Amnesia. The deity in the shipwreck scrutinies, every secret, bound blessed by the dragon, will become passionate friendship. Those hated by the dragon will wither away. The asteroid foretells imminent tragedy. Mercy, wellness, sabotage, adversary, yearning, passion, rejection, and bad omen. Ooh. Okay, it's a bad omen card. It's cute though. All right, I think I'm done. I think I don't have any more. I have 6 fire and 3 earth. Okay, so who else wants to talk to me? I'll get a little bit more. There's probably fire backgrounds I could use, but I don't. Dear Fortunia, is it true what the arbiter Falcon said? Can you receive visitors now? Oh my gosh, it's been centuries. How have you been? I would love to see you. Let me know when you're ready to meet me. Jasmine. All right, Jasmine, let's go. I'm so happy to see you, Petunia. Thank you. Thank you for coming. I missed you so much. I love you. I love you too. She's adorable. I thought you still had a sentence of eight centuries ahead of you. How in the cosmos did you manage to soften Adina? I didn't. It was an arbitrator who took pity on me. Or, well, maybe, or more than pity. I think she was awestruck or something. Either way, she lifted the ban on visitation since she determined Adrina's punishment was too severe. And that arbitrator was dang right. I mean, I wouldn't dare go against Adina's judgment, but keeping you from receiving guests is a punishment for all the coven, not just you. All right, she might be an op. Dahlia's my friend and shit. Like she like your real friend. Jasmine is like you don't tell her too much. You don't tell her too much. She only gets to know so much. You're just too precious. I miss you so much. I miss you too. So tell me, what did I miss in these 2 centuries? Shut up. You tell me about you. I'm not ready to go into that. It's nothing pretty. Nothing pretty. Isolation can take you down some dark paths. I'd rather hear about the outside world. It would mend my spirits a bit. Okay. What would you like to know? How's the coven these days? Are you working on anything interesting? Any juicy gossip? She not a gossiper. She not a gossiper. So I would assume, what's this? Okay. What's this new stuff? They doing too much. What is this new stuff? I got random people just popping up on the bottom of my screen. I'm like, what is this? Stop. Stop what you're doing. How is the coven these days? Are you working on anything interesting? Any juicy gossip? She's not a gossiper. And I don't want to get too much into the coven, but what are you working on? What are you working on? Are you working on anything interesting? I am indeed. I'm perfecting the art of enchanting colonel, also known as magical tea craft. Huh. You've always loved your plants. How did you end up focusing on making tea. I spent centuries becoming um intimate with all kinds of flora. And even if my books on the matter happen helped many witches around the universe, I wanted to start contributing to the community with something more practical. I've developed numerous dried mixtures, all harvested from my own personal garden. The flowers I grow are nutrient um, nurtured by a delicate balance of light, music, poems, and tons of manicure. Basically, I deal in magical herbs. You can brew creativity enhancers, mind openers, astral projectors, and summoning channelers. I'm quite popular inside and outside of the coven now. You feel more confident than the Jasmine I used to know. Yeah, I'm happy for you. I'll bring you some tea next time we meet. Thank you. Anyway, damn. How's the coven these days? Powerful, I'd say. We're growing beyond the scale of any other covens, both in knowledge and in power, although it's becoming more and more demanding to keep up with Adrena's directions. She sets up a system where we all have quarterly performance checks, and that's made us all grow exponentially. Many other covens are trying to um, intimidate, copy our system to stay competitive. I don't know why I couldn't say that. But some witches are having problems staying in the game. And if you accumulate too many low performance reviews, you get expelled from the coven. I'm doing fine, though. Don't worry about me. I have to say fuck Athena, but I really want to say that. But around her, I'm not gonna say that. You've always been so talented. I'm sure you won't have any problems keeping up with the elite. I guess. Although I feel bad for all the sisters left behind. Yeah, that sucks. We should trust in Adina's direction, though. She's the oldest, and I'm sure there's an important plan for us all. And it's not like the expelled witches become pariahs. Witches from our coven are extremely well regarded everywhere and don't have any trouble finding a nice new position. That's a good consolation, I guess. Anyway, any juicy gossip? Well, I thought you didn't enjoy gossip. I didn't, but I know you do. And I've been incredibly bored. So I'm considering getting into a little tittle tattle club. That's wonderful. Any genres you may be interested in? Her and Dahlia are beefing. What about some romance? Romance, there is always plenty of that going on, but I guess it's the biggest highlight of this century from your mentor. It's from your mentor, Yorlin? Impossible. That hag doesn't have the ability to love. Maybe losing you made her realize that you have to love more openly and intensely. What then? She has a lover now? She has a dozen. A dozen? What? 12 lovers among witches, fairies, and deer folk. Shut up. I swear she's changing a lot. She looks very happy now, although she hasn't accepted any new students after losing you. Hey, stop saying she lost me. I'm still alive. Of course. I'm sorry. Do you want me to tell her she can visit? I'm not sure. I don't need that kind of lecture. She'll have pent up over 200 years right now. Come on, I'm sure she'll be happy to be reunited with you. Okay, soon, I promise, but not yet. Understood. Anyway, listen, I'm crafting a divination deck. Oh, wow. Is it safe? It is. Unlike anything you've ever seen before. It's not tarot per se. Every card has been handcrafted by me. And for what I can tell so far, it can pierce deeper and more clearly than any kind of oracle cards. Ooh, this sounds interesting. Don't let Adina know though. Of course, I understand. I know you don't like breaking the rules, but I don't believe I'm breaking them. She banned my tarot deck. But this is something totally new. Maybe this is what she meant to happen. I don't know, Fortunia. But you're exiled in any case. What harm can you do from what harm could you do from so far away? I won't tell Adina, you will. Thanks. So, do you want me to read your fortune? Yes. Oh, it's been so long since the last time you read for me. What was the last thing I asked you? How to make an arbinger fall in love with you? Oh, shut up. Oh my gods, you're right. I totally forgot about that girl. What a memory you have. I wonder what she's doing right now. I can find that out. We can look into it with my cards if you want. Nah, that's in the past now. I have more pressing concerns. What's it gonna be then? My magical garden isn't doing so well lately. It feels ill, and I can't figure out what the problem is. My question is, what's wrong with my garden? Ah, I see. Anything else? Since we're on the topic, I want to know the fate of my flowers. Will they survive this illness? Will they become famous across the cosmos? What's in store for my project? Understood. Focus on the smell of your garden while I shuffle my cards. Okay. Purpose, Justin, purposation, luck. Leadership. Assign that to garden's fate, please. Your garden will become the key to survival of the coven during an extremely gruesome cosmic plague. With time, Enthropin will take your garden away. It will be gradually wither and die. No. Chance for a new beginning? No. I want this one. But I hate that it's going to be a gruesome plague. Your garden will become the key to survival of the coven during an extremely gruesome cosmic plague. Oh, wow. Happy to hear I'll be able to help, but I'm very worried now. Maybe this is the cause of the demise of the coven, like you predicted centuries ago. I don't think so. I said your garden will be the key to survival of the coven. Survival. Right. Then I better put myself to work if we want to minimize this plague's damage. Thank you for the warning. Don't burn yourself out. You're going to make it no matter what. Okay. Next thing we're gonna do. Oh, that's a bad omen. This is a bad omen. Oh no. I tried to put the good card on the fate, but like the illness. Ooh. There's nothing wrong with your garden. It's just tired and needs rest. A jealous witch is sabotaging you. Someone who visited your garden recently planted some corrupted seeds. Your garden craves your tears. Well, that's me. you've been feeding it nothing but nice emotions. Now it's matured and it needs truth to grow. Girl, that's all this one right here. It just needs to rest. There's nothing wrong with your garden. You're just tired and you need rest. Oh, but I shouldn't. I have so many orders to take care of. I'm just the messenger. Now you know the reason behind the soil's lack of health. If you want your garden and your tea craft to recover their glory, you should enjoy a nice vacation. All right. Come on. It'll be good for everybody. And you didn't become a witch to work yourself like a mule. You're right. I'll take it easy for a while. Thank you. You're welcome, babes. Do you want to keep digging? That's all right. Enough emotion for today. Cool. I don't know how I've been getting by without your guidance for 2 centuries now. That's because you're a badass witch. And my deck is only good for knowing in advance how amazing you are going to be. But that's all for you, with or without divination. Petunia, you're too good. I missed you so much. Missed you too. I need to go back to my garden now, but I promise you, I'm going to make up for all the time we've lost. See you soon. Thank you for coming. Hi, boo. What a heartwarming reunion. I didn't take you for the intense friendship kind of character. It's all because of them. They're just too good and don't mind bearing with a weirdo like me. Don't sell yourself short. I'd say you're still the most interesting of the lot. I'm sure they'll experience the same kind of attraction I feel towards you. Come on, stop buttering me up. I'm not that charismatic. I wouldn't say it's charisma. It's something more primal. Look, excuse me. Like how mortals can't avoid staring at a flame? You woke up poetic today, huh? Say, who do you like best, Jasmine or Dahlia? What kind of childish question is that? To be honest, Dahlia, because she's my friend. Jasmine is cool to speak to. She real knowledgeable, nice, sweet girl. But Dahlia, my friend. Dahlia. Oh, and why do you like Dahlia? She's pure and straightforward. Her powerful attitude makes me feel safe. She's so funny and full of energy. She's just too sexy. She's pure, straightforward. She felt extremely transparent and true. That may be why she isn't as attractive to me as you are. Sincere people are a bit boring. Friends aren't there to amuse you. That kind of truth is the most desirable aspect in a friend. Just being around her is an act of healing. Not my jam, but sure. Well, thanks for indulging me. I swear to you, this isn't gratuitous. I have my way of mentoring, even if you find it ludicrous. As long as you help me through my exile, you can be as silly as you want. At your service. What's your plan now? I'll make some cards while I wait for a familiar from the architect, Gretith. Good. Let's build that deck. I already built that today. Come on. We can make maybe one more card. We got like a nice little cute ass deck right now, but we can make like one more card. Let me see. How many cards do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 cards. Okay. That's all that's gonna be left is the backgrounds I don't like. I can do this and then add a fire to it like I was going to. This one, this one has a wandering unknowing that I kind of like. The other ones are very depressing. This one's funny. I find this one funny. Ooh. Gem's gold belt. Less than a century ago, the architect, Witch Greth, carved 13 skull-shaped rooms out of an asteroid belt, all connected by ivory walking bridges. The rumor says these chambers turn a witch's words into energy and allows them to communicate. Oh, I'm going to make this one because she's about to come visit me. Once again, this one might not get used. How many do I have? No, I want to use this one, but Machina. I have 4, 1, and 1. A space Machina? Yes. And then, how many do I have most? Fire. I don't have another fire that's like... chains and whips. I don't want to waste that one on this card. Honest. That was me being honest. Dark matter. Okay. Okay, what's the top of the Machina? So this one is the top. Because that's the, like, the mouth, I think. Make this smaller. Actually, let's move this because I want it over here. And I'm going to use this as the body. I mean, this arm is really not going to do much in by way of fighting, but and flip it. And take this and let's make it what's already behind it. And then flip this like this. I guess this is the leg. Then what is this? because I want it to be like a leg type situation, but like this is not a machina. That's not giving me machina. That's giving me small petite machina. You know what I mean? Like a little rover. I feel like something missing up here, but also it could be fine. Whatever. This is one of these throwaway cards because I can't think of nothing else. Having 7 cards on my deck. Onyx Satellite. Ooh. Arcans have Arcania are blessed by the power of the gem skull bell. Machina palettes are excellent guardians. With its massive figure, the Machina enforces authority. A dark matter arrow can be touched, but can't be touched, but will be heard. Alliance leadership, purpose, guardian, ego, authority. Okay. Okay. How much more things do I have? I mean, still no familiars in your window. What shall we do meanwhile? I don't know. Just wait. It's okay. Bummer. I'm eager for some action. What do you do to kill time? You must be an expert at it. Usually I just drop myself on the bed and feel sorry for myself. But when my mood allows for it, I study or enjoy some interactive fiction. I've accumulated quite a backlog, and going through it had a lot of weight in keeping me sane during the exile. Oh, fiction. I'm not a fan of fiction. The universe is already a great purveyor of stories. But you go ahead and do some reading. I'll look at the stars or something. Yeah, I might. I could go to bed. First of all, your hair is amazing. Read interactive fiction. Sleep, which is always a great option for me. Study. Oh, you know what? Let's study. All right, what do we have here? Excerpts from the Four Elements by which Yoshina. For the initiate, the fact that magic is reduced to 4 elements may strike them as an oversimplification. But the building blocks of our universe are simple no matter what taxonomy you develop to understand reality. It also fits within the 4 elements. Even if you reject everything astral and focus on the material things, reality can be divided into 4 elements: gas, air, liquid, water, solid, earth, and energy, fire. In a more philosophical sense, we can dissect everything by analyzing its where, earth, when, air, why, water, and how, fire. That makes sense. Okay, so I understand where is earth. Earth is a place. When does it happen? I guess that's all up in the air. Why it's happening, I don't know. I don't see water as a why. You know, I see water more as like a where, like a place. But water, I guess, is more like a certainty, which that makes sense. And a how is descriptive, I guess, or how something is being done, which I guess is an action. You can even pick apart the most mundane things by these rules. For instance, a stone. Its air, its air will really reveal to you how it affects its environment, what the social perceptions are about it, and how much time it has been standing there. Okay? Its water will allow you to receive its potential to become poetry. The reason this stone and no other ends up in the particular place, or what its initial form was before erosion shaped it, but shaped it that way. Its earth demonstrates what that stone is made of, how good it would be as a part of a wall or even some kind of carving you can work on it. Its fire tells us its potential to cause harm, how easily it would be to break it apart, and how convenient, how coveted that stone could be. As you see, the four elements open the gates of thought to infinite modes of analysis. What do you do? Still no messages. We could read fiction, but we could also sleep. I like sleep. Just rest for a bit. You are building a machine inside the sun. You don't know what the machine is for, but you keep building it obsessively. When you're done, you pull a lever and the sun vanishes along with every other star, leaving you in absolute darkness. Damn. All right, let me see. Oh, two familiars. One's got a little spider, and one is a raven. The architect, I will believe. No, that is not the architect. My friend Jasmine is always talking about you, and she told me you're allowed to receive visitors now. Congratulations. Sorry for contacting you so abruptly, but I think your divinatory arts could help me regarding a thing with a personal project, and I'm a bit of a desperate situation. Not yet. Let me get to Gareth. There we go. Gareth. My name is Greth. I'm a witch architect, and I believe our common friend Dahlia told me about your situation. I need the maximum discretion regarding this matter, so I'd rather talk about the rest of in person. If you're willing to have me, come on. Let me see who built this skull thing. Oh, absolutely. Welcome, Garth. Hi, Fetunia. Thank you for having me. Oh, that's right. You merged with another deity. Y'all don't seem to be having. There's not enough space. Dahlia filled me in briefly on your situation. Not that it isn't obvious just by looking at me. Huh. Yeah, it looks bad. Let's say it out loud anyway, for the sake of therapy. I got a behemoth fused with me. How does it feel? Whoa, never thought I'd be asked that question. The few who know assume it's just fucked up, I guess. But if we're talking feelings here, it doesn't feel bad at all, actually. I mean, aesthetically, it's terrible, but it doesn't hurt and I can sort of communicate with the behemoth at an abstract level. If anything, I feel more powerful. Wow. Glad to hear you're not suffering in any case, but it isn't worth it. Firstly, because summoning a behemoth could well get me executed, but more importantly, I want my cute cheekbones back. Looks like an important loss, yes. So, do you think you can help me? If there's a way to cure you, my deck will find it, but I need to know more about you first. Mind if I ask some questions? Of course. Asked away. What are your thoughts on Adina, girl? That's a personal question. Tell me about being a witch architect. It's a made-up title, to be honest. I've never encountered another witch who defined herself as an architect, at least. A pioneer then. I just like to build things. I was always an architect when I was a mortal, but being able to design and execute projects by yourself is way better than overseeing years of development. And all the bureaucracy, I'm sure that I extended out of pure stress. Plus, using magic to avoid having to deal with the laws of physics sure is a perk. Sounds like a pain building things on Earth. You bet. I was one of those people who preferred playing Minecraft in creative mode. Minecraft? Ah, that may have come after your time. You came from Earth too, right? When did you ascend? 1968? Whoa. I was born in the 2000s and ascended in 2032. Oh. Were you a hippie? Not really, but I met a lot of them. I owned a food truck and visited a lot of events. Had a side business reading tarot too. That sounds really cool. Glad to know you're not one of those medieval witches. I can't stand them. Yeah, they're so uptight. Now, another question. Why'd you summon a behemoth? Wait. What do you say we make this a conversation instead of an interrogation? It's not an interrogation. It's an interview. And besides, I'm not that interesting. Come on, Fortunia. All witches are interesting. And you're the only fortune teller in our coven. Dahlia speaks highly of you, too. I'm dying to know more. To be honest, I feel awestruck just by the way you look at me. I can tell you aren't cut from the same cloth as the rest of us. You are special. And I never said this to anyone. I feel ridiculous, but just need to express it. Thanks. What do you want to know anyway? What is it that drives you? Freedom. But that's circumstantial. I mean, ultimately, what makes your life worth living? What is it that drives you? Curiosity. I'd say that's my raison d'etre. I think that's like my meaning, right? Too. Interesting. I feel like you're using me for your cosmic studies. Well, I can't miss the chance to pick apart such a wonderful being. You're weird. It's all right. Bring it on. Thank you so much for indulging me. I truly enjoy this, though. I'm glad you're having a good time. My turn now. Sure. Ask away why you summon a behemoth. And I'm telling you right now, you better answer my question. Why summon a behemoth? Oh, this isn't an easy topic for me to discuss. Not because the behemoth, that part is pretty straightforward. I wanted to build a temple out of the skulls of the titans of the Charityween. The harder the material, the more powerful the altar. And those skulls, they resist carving in a supernatural way. I tried every method I know. And when I ran out of options, I resorted to forbidden magic. Why are you so desperate to build this shrine? That's the sensitive issue. I'm looking for meaning. Meaning? I know it's an unanswerable question, or a question that hasn't been answered yet, if I want to put this opportunistically. The meaning of life. I feel silly just saying it out loud. Why everyone thinks about it now and then. I don't think life's supposed to have meaning. I mean, everybody thinks about it every once in a while, you know? Yeah, but I'm like obsessed with it. And I can't ignore the question. You're a fortune teller. You should be aware that there is something more out there. The book where everything is written. Is there someone writing us? Is this just a simulation? It's a video game. I'll tell you that much. It's a video game. Does the universe actually exist? Or is it nothing but a figment of my imagination? Do you stop existing when I'm not looking at you? Are you all protagonists? Do we have a purpose? Okay, I get you. Am I missing out on something, some cosmic truth? Was there something before this universe? Why isn't everybody else obsessed with these same questions, Girth? Oh, I'm sorry. I keep spiraling out of control. I can't stand being by myself because I keep returning to these ideas again and again. I've built countless thought shrines, countless thought shrines looking for an answer. And as I dig deeper, I only find more and more questions. I haven't slept in the last century. Damn, girl. That's why I summoned a behemoth. Carpe diem is not an option for me. I'm stuck in the Kojita Ilsun? I'm a witch, for fuck's sakes. I'm not us who is supposed to unravel the mysteries of the cosmos. If not us, who's supposed to unravel the mysteries of the cosmos? Why did I sin? Why didn't I stay in oblivious Boston architect? You know, the cards aren't only made for predicting things. They are also an excellent tool for meditation. I'd be happy to help you on your quest. Really? Of course. If the two of us manage to get out of our predicament, I'll certainly join you on one of your skull temple meditations. Who knows what we might find channeling the powers of your shrine through my deck. That makes my heart race. Yes, please. Let's dissect the cosmos together. What's your predicament, though? I'm exiled, forced to remain on this asteroid. Let's leave it at that for now. Okay, I promise. I'll help you be free in any way I can. Partners. How exciting! Everyone always dismisses your project as futile. Thank you so much, Fortunia. So, Fortunia, tell me, what are your thoughts on relationships? You asking me if I'm single? No, silly. but are you? Yes. Cool. What I mean is, what are your thoughts on romantic relationships? People can't live without them. Some others don't want them at all. I'm curious where you stand on that. What are your thoughts on relationships? Life can't be complete without one. Desirable and enjoyable. Cool but overrated. I don't get them and I don't want them. Am I a cynic? No. This is a hard question. I'm gonna answer this like real life. I get them, don't want them. This is cool but overrated. I'm not cynic. It's just desired and enjoyable. It's alright. Life can't be complete. My life is very complete without it. We're gonna answer this, but cool but overrated. Cool but overrated. Yeah, I agree. Actively looking for one can be pretty futile and frustrating. Better to leave that in the hands of the cosmic will. Yep. Okay, your turn again. Ask away. What do you do in your free time? Other than that, I spent most of my time on my project. But on the rare occasions when I'm burned out, I like to read. I read essays and arcane texts, mostly for philosophy, so I guess I don't ever really rest. Well, I do enjoy taking extremely long baths. Even then, I can't stop thinking. I'm cursed by my never-ending quests for illumination. Have you met Jasmine? I haven't, although Dahlia speaks about her often. Why? She may have something to help you get your mind off things. Jasmine's specialty is teacraft. She helped me through many difficult times. Cool. Witch drugs. More or less. But without the drawbacks of substances produced by mortals. I'll try anything. Hook me up. I'll let her know. Do you value personal over collective will? Do you value personal over collective well-being? Whoa, what a thing to spurt out of the blue. What's more important, yourself or the community? Yourself or the universe? And I won't accept any compromise on this one. Ultimately, should you have to choose, what should your priority be? The individual or the group? Oneself. Ooh. Ooh, you asking me question. I would like to be everyone else. In my heart, I'm everyone else. In my mind and my soul, I'm everyone else. But at the end of the day, how effective can I be if I don't take care of myself? You feel what I'm saying? Like, I would like to save the world. Everyone would love to save the world. Me personally, would love to save the world. But how can I save the world if I don't take care of myself? So I'm going to say oneself, because I can't do the other things if I'm not good. Oneself, even if you have negative impact on the universe, affect the system. What's the point in what is the point in existing if not to be happy? Even if it has negative impact on the universe. What do you mean by negative impact? What do you mean by negative impact on the universe? What exactly could I have want for myself that would make the whole universe implode? Like, I have these questions now. Nah, fuck the system. It's like, yes, what's the point of existing if you're not happy? That ass. But you're right, everyone should be happy. But like, at the same time, like, what exactly would my happiness bring negativity to everybody else? What exactly are we talking about here? How deep are we going? You know? If we contribute to the sustaining a healthy environment, our personal well-being should improve too. Don't you think? You're right, but it's hard to find the right balance. If I'm miserable, is my community truly going to benefit from having me around? Ideally, if we all work together to generate collective happiness, that includes oneself too. You should be happy in the hypothetical context, right? Maybe, but happiness is subjective. One person's paradise is another person's hell. True. I guess we won't solve universal peace today, huh? Anyway, do you have more questions? Ask anyway. What are your thoughts on Adina? What are your thoughts on Adina? Oh, time to talk about the boss. I guess neither of us has a lot of sympathy for her, right? I'm not super happy with having been sentenced to 1,000 years of isolation. No. And you? I summoned a behemoth. I think that speaks for itself when it comes to my respect for authority. I didn't mind her before, though she always let me focus on my project. But now that I know she'll have me executed if she discovers what I did, I have to get rid of either this behemoth or Adina. Whoa, heavy words. What? I'm not keen on being erased. At least not before I'm finished my quest for knowledge. I understand. Look, I understand we need some rules to ensure stability of the coven, but I can't possibly agree with these arbitrary punishments. Under no circumstance should a witch should ever be sentenced to death or exile. If someone made some bad decisions, they need guidance and forgiveness. We're supposed to be a family, not the army. I couldn't agree more. We need to construct instead of persecute. I hear you. Fortunia, I feel like I'm ready to get my fortune read. Yes, me too. Shall we? All right. Imagine the main topic here. How to deal with this behemoth of yours. The behemoth. Yes, please. Also, I'd like to ask about my personal quest while we're at it. I doubt a single card will allow me to finally untangle the meaning of life and cosmos, but why not? Maybe not. But I'm sure it'll be able to point you in the right direction. Yes, the quest for knowledge is about asking questions from as many angles as possible. And your deck is one I haven't tried yet. Keep these questions in mind while I shuffle the deck. Okay. Determination, rightfulness, guidance, ego, indifference, and stagnation. Logos. Conquer them. The behemoth is feeding on your fears. Stop being afraid. It's your turn to intimidate them. You will never be free. Even if detached, the behemoth seeds will remain in the brain forever. No, I want them out of you. I really do. Read. Conquer them. The behemoth is feeding on your fears. Stop being afraid. It's your turn to intimidate them. Easier said than done. But I like the idea of turning myself into the scary one. If the deck suggested it's because it's possible. And you can certainly have a great deal of presence. You think so? Come on, look at yourself. The question now is how to intimidate a behemoth. They might seem all otherworldly, but they're fools the same as us. How do you know that? Clairvoyancy? Okay. Okay. Damnation. You've done enough introspection. Now you need to experience the meaning of life is hidden beneath the greatest love and the greatest loss. Oh shit, that's a deep one. The meaning of life lies within the mind of others. Spend more time with other people to find progress. This secret knowledge will eat your mind away. The day you learn the meaning of life, you will lose touch with reality, which is the truth. That's what the other man told me. You will never untangle the meaning of life, but your work will allow others to reach it. The secret knowledge will eat your mind away. The day you learn the meaning of life, you will lose touch with reality. I'm gonna go with this one. Which one is the water one? This one? Ugh. You've done enough introspection. Now you need to experience. The meaning of life is hidden beneath greatest love and greatest loss. Damn, that seems so obvious. The meaning of life is to live, isn't it? Sorry if I said something silly. No, you're absolutely right. I spent so much time inside my head. It's no wonder I'm so lost at this point. You can't appreciate the painting with your eyes closed. Time for me to do some living, huh? Sounds about right. Well, you helped me with that. It was my pleasure. Once I manage to get rid of this behemoth, I'll visit you just for fun, okay? Yes, please. It's a deal. Do you want to look into anything else? No, thank you. Okay. You gave me some ideas about how to get rid of this behemoth. I'll do some research on my side too. Cool. Let's meet again soon to teach this bastard a lesson. Looking forward to it. See you soon. Hey, got a question. How looks like behemoths are in. Yeah, they're all the rage amongst rebel witches with poor judgment. I think I can help if you're interested. I'd rather deal with this by myself. I'm all ears. I don't know how to fix it. We, the behemoth, know each other's names. If you knew the name of the behemoth possessing girl, any ritual you might perform to free her would be more likely to succeed. That's perfect. Tell me their name. I know they're partners in crime, but I'm not about to give up one of my siblings. Jeez, not for free at least. Am I not paying enough to you already? The deck stuff is one thing. This is another matter. All right, what do you want? Don't fret. I just want a bit of that delicious power you're harvesting. 5 units of fire to betray a fellow behemoth, plus of two of air to release their name to you witches. You don't need. Let me see. He said, and then 2 air. I got 1 air. All I got is you don't need to have the answer right now. Save up, decide if you're interested or not. And when the time comes to try and free Girth, you just let the energy flow to me and I'll whisper the behemoth's name in your ear. I see. It's not too high of a cost, right? Just a bit of magic for your dear mentor. It's not the amount, but it's the thought of what you're planning to do with it. Still afraid of me after all this time? Just curious. I'm sure you're forbidden entirely for a reason. Suit yourself. But I'll say it again. I'm on your side. Trust needs time. I understand. Well, you let me know if you want to take me up on my offer when the time comes. Have fun. Okay. How much do I have anyway? I don't want to make another card just in case. How many fires did he need? 5? Fire is like of the war, right? Like warrior, right? Not yet. Is this saving? Because we can come back to this later. It's already been 4 hours and you know how I am. I gotta go eat something. Did it already save? Yeah, it saved 3 minutes ago. So, okay. All right. So I'm gonna dip, because I'm hungry like hell. So let me go to full chat. All right. So, like I said, I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna go get something to eat. We can revisit this. I gotta get my nails done. I gotta get my nails redone. And that's tomorrow. So most likely tomorrow we'll be back. And let's see. Yeah, tomorrow I will be back tomorrow. Probably after 2, but it might be at 2. I don't know which one yet. And then we could probably play that. Now, my thought was to play Disney Dreamlight because there's so many things coming out on Disney Dreamlight. But my problem is, if I want to play Disney Dreamlight, I would have to buy it off of Steam because I can't play it on my PS5 because the damn HDMI cord that I got coming from the PS5 to my game card is just messed up. It's just messed up. We tried it last time. It was really bad. So if I want to play Disney Dreamlight, I would literally have to go on here and play Disney Dreamlight. But what we'll do, we'll probably come back tomorrow with the Cosmic Witch, with the Cosmic Wheel of Sisterhood, just to like play it a little bit more. I like it. It's cute. It's a really cute game. So yeah, we'll do that. Let me see. Is there a way to save? Okay, it says save 5 minutes ago, but what did we do 5 minutes ago? Don't remember. Whatever. We'll come back to it. It'll probably be somewhere else. I'll probably have to play a couple of other things that we were doing, like the end of Girth's thing, but we'll do that. So I will be back with y'all tomorrow to play some more of this. So you guys have a great day, a great week, and an awesome millennium. Bye. Bye, y'all. Bye, y'all. this.
I locked the door and put that photo of her on the floor. Been here for hours, it's getting dark, and we did everything and nothing at all. And I should leave, 'cause this is bad. Your hands make up for the love we don't have. I watch you shower, so beautiful. The way the water drips on your phone. I always knew you were too good for me, and that we would never be. We share the last cigarette. It instantly